That's like one of the weirdest messages you've ever typed to me. Oh my god, hi. Yeah, I'm supposed to play Straftat with Micah today, but also like I don't know how to describe this. I fell asleep and we never agreed on a time. We never agreed on a time. Another day, another streamer. I've got some real crust games today. I mean, you know, I feel bad. I feel bad for Space Station 14 because how do I phrase this? Every time Outlaws does something, I'm busy. Like Space Station 14 goes on today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And today, I've got that thing. I woke up late. I got that thing with Micah at some point. Tomorrow, I'm busy with my friends. And then tomorrow, on Sunday, Boone planned out Barotrauma. I mean, I still can, but I would hate to start Space Station 14 and then have Micah go like, okay, maybe I should go to their stream. Maybe I just go to their stream and just see what they're doing. They're doing mini golf. They're doing Minecraft mini golf. Mini golf was pretty cool. Hold on. I'm loading up their stream right now.
I get sushi, or also I haven't Indian food in a long time. I do love Indian
Curry's
food.
always good.
Indian. Oh, I think my mouth drool thinking about Indian food.
What you're doing,
This map
no
looks like
rush.
shit. I'm being so dead ass. This map looks like shit. I see a volcano, dude.
There, that'll work.
Uh-oh.
The map
You
is,
know
like,
this
not
is a-
loaded in.
It's kind of not. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Why'd I
That's
get
so
out of
much
bounds?
better, Okay.
Jod hates games.
Wait, okay, this might be here. Hold on.
Yeah.
You fucking goddamn you.
Video games video games are lame.
I'm gonna kill myself. I got a hole in fucking 3 because I went over the ledge. I went over the ledge.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I was dead. When are you done with that? You're doing. Wait, Ziggy, we're still doing stuff today?
Damn.
Bro, Sig. We can? I might not be able to. I'm dark. I gotta do stuff after this.
Damn.
Bingo night. Bingo night.
Awesome.
Bingo night. Bingo night. I'm gonna blow you up, Ziggy. I'm gonna grab you and shake you. I'm gonna blow you
It's
up,
a very
Ziggy.
fun bingo that we're playing, by the way.
Don't shake me.
Well, this is a
Ziggy,
part of
hop
the
on
bingo
bingo.
night. It's a part of the bingo night.
That's okay. It's
Ziggy,
my own
you
fault.
could just join. You wanna join me on bingo night?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't like. I don't touch the scrap, guys. Something bad gonna happen here.
The bug doesn't.
I don't
like
have bingo night.
This kid- How many holes in this? There's 8. How they?
I don't have bingo night. I'll gift you bingo night. It's okay. I feel bad that I slept too long. I guess my withdrawal is really getting me, guys. Not all the time, but enough. I'm all fucked up, man. Bingo night. I don't know. Wait, actually, I gotta just check Steam. Actually, I can't check Steam because I don't see them on Steam. Where are they? Oh, they're on Tower Unite, and their name is 30 inches deep in Joe Biden. Yeah, that would explain why I couldn't find them. Stop being sick. I want to. I mean, I'm not having the worst time anymore like I was before, but I'm still not feeling amazing. It's like every time I wake up, I feel like I've just escaped the pear wiggler. You know what I mean? I wake up and I'm just like, hop on Uno. You don't have Uno. I have money. Hi, Ellie. I feel like my brain has been really small the past couple days. Smaller than it should be. I don't even know why I'm doing this song. I don't actually like this song very much. I think it's overrated. I don't hate it, but I don't hate it, but I don't love it. If there are infinite realities, does that mean one has VTuber debuts being 3D to 2D? What? What? Hello, hi. Do you guys think we could be crabs? Hold on, I got an email about a game called Blood Reaver. Let me see if I can find this. What the hell is Blood Reaver? That's right, you did. I looked at them, but I was like barely conscious. Is this? This is Nazi Zombies. I played the demo. It's dog shit. You know, Guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. When I get game offers, they're usually not good. The good games aren't the ones reaching out to me being like, hey, I'll give you a free key. Is that an M1 Garand with a crossbow on the front? No, but it's really close. That might be an M14 with a crossbow on the front of it. Like, this looks like an M14, M1 Garand type thing, but the rest of it kind of doesn't. It's a little hard to tell. But hold on, what did Goblin send me? Goblin sent me paper cute game, which I could play, and also this isn't out yet. Is there an embargo on this? Oh, that's right. This is like a it's right. I was looking at this and I'm like, yeah, this looks kind of good, but why did they give the character like butt highlight underwear over top of her pants? But I mean, I know why. Hey, John. Slime. I might want to play this. I might want to take this one. Is there an embargo on that? Let me see. Up to the end of chapter 10. Okay. So they're just saying, hey, don't stream the end of the video game. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Okay, yeah. Although, what's going on with her face? She's got like a weird face. I can't tell if... I think... Does she have a lower mask? Oh, she's got a mask on her lower half and it's transparent. The mask isn't aligned correctly. Shut up. Here, you know what? Let's see. New on Steam. Hellborn! I'm not opening that. Son of the Exorcist. Wait, so does that mean he's just also an exorcist? Or like his... He's just some dude. Yeah, okay. Anime Minesweeper. This anime Minesweeper is looking a little risky. Hold on. Why does it look like that? AI generated. Okay, that's even better. How crazy does it get? How far are they willing to push it? Don't like that. I don't like that. They don't... You can get pictures of Alice, the scientist, Rika, the athlete, and Mishu, the homeless. Now, the thing I was saying I don't like is, I'm gonna be real here, guys. This character doesn't This character doesn't look like an adult. Not a big fan of that one. And it's AI generated too, so you know what to expect. Kissing game. The design of this game was assisted by AI. We can't even have piss anymore without AI. Fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. AI piss video game. I can't even have a piss video game. Bullshit. Spooky visual novel. Honestly, that looks kind of neat. I sure hope it doesn't have AI. It doesn't. I like the art direction for this. I don't know if I'd play it, but I like the art direction. Is this porn? No. Just slop. AI, Bow and Bannister. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Hold on. What is this? Wait, hold on. What's this? What if you could play QWOP, but as a medieval violinist? Looks fun. I mean, for $2, it's not like, you know, you get what you get. Return of the Phantom. What the fuck is... What is this? Oh, it's a point-and-click adventure from 1993. The small amount of people who have played this seem to like it. I might be the only person you know who owns it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes, you are. I love video games. Speed Shot. Alchemist Watch, River Runners, the Anubis Treasure. Oh, what is this? Graphics design is my passion. But you know what, guys? It doesn't look like there's any AI. Did you see Skull Horde? Yeah, and the first thought I had was that's AI generated. Honestly, this art, if that's not AI generated, I would simply be amazed. Now, I didn't get an alert that says it was AI generated, but I'm looking at it with my eyes. I'm looking at it with my eyes. And I'm gonna, I mean, look at it. Bad to the bone. Choose between these three options in this roguelike. Auto battler, dungeon crawler, roguelike. It gives me all of the vibes of it, though. Man, I don't want to play a Vampire Survivors like. Sure. I think the worst part about AI is now we can't tell what's AI and what isn't. Extinction Day. What the fuck is Extinction Day? Oh, what's that? I want to see that. And that. What is going on there? This game also came out. The typing horror game. I did like it, but I don't know how long it would last. Vostok. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. I've been watching people play Road to Vostok a little bit. It doesn't actually look like, it doesn't actually look fun. I don't know if you understand what I mean by that. It doesn't look fun. The AI looks terrible. They just kind of like fire infinite bullets and never reload. I still don't know what the point of it is. Despite it being completely up my alley, I think I'm going to pass on Road to Vostok until it's further along. Now, what is this fucking game? Is this Plague Inc., but with less emphasis on the plague part? That looks super AI generated. That the way that logo moved and everything. I don't know. They only said that they used it for assisting in translation, but I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. What the fuck? Oh my god, my eyes. I don't even have epilepsy. This game will kill anyone with epilepsy. I don't hate what's going on my screen. I saw people hate on this game for no reason. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. But also it looks like it would kill my eyes. Like that hurt to look at. This is not worth $20. Wait, it's $20? So it's $20. If giving the money to a self-proclaimed apolitical rage-baiting idiot. Oh no, the developer got political. Or rather, the developer got anti-political. Guys, the end result is that the end result is that going on Twitter is always a wrong choice. What's going on here? This is out now. I don't know what this is. But I don't know what it is. Like I can see it visually in my eyes, but I can't. What is it? He's clicking and things are happening. Hi, Vic. It looks interesting and good enough that I would add it to my wish list, but I can't tell what's going on my screen. I need to like watch somebody play this to be able to understand what I just looked at. Anywho. How is everybody today? Wait, did I already ask that? I don't know if I asked that. I don't need more games, though, because I have games. I feel like death. You feel like death? And I conquered yesterday. Alright, I conquered. You thought it wasn't possible. I'm in horrible pain. Aw. Well, I don't know if you guys, I also didn't pass my test. Aw. I'm sorry. I do, however. I can make you all feel better by, enjoying this slice of pizza, and you can enjoy it vicariously through me. You want pizza? Man, that was some good pizza. I know. Mm-hmm. Dude, everybody's eating pizza today. I could join in for Space Station 14 also. Should I? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sold on the idea either. I would feel bad. I don't know. It's like they're doing the Space Station 14 stuff. And I'm just not sure if I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. Give it a round. Yeah, but doing one round of Space Station 14, I might just be dead the whole round, you know? Well, you know what? I've got that other game that I'm downloading right now while I decide. I kind of want to play the other game and see what's up with that. You played Mycopunk. Did you enjoy that? Probably. That's the mushroom one. Yeah. I think it's good. Though I do think it arrives in a somewhat oversaturated market of four-player mission-based co-op games with a degree of procedural generation. Like it, you know, it fits into the same area as there's this one, and then there's the one where you play as like a little meat guy and you can like get different parts. And then you've got like, yeah, and then it goes in the same one as like Deep Rock Galactic and hell, even fucking Darktide. Really, it's like they're all going for the same flavor of thing. And I don't know, man. It's not that those games aren't good, but a lot of the times those games aren't very good if you're not playing them with 3 other people. And then you have to get 3 people, and you have to get like sit down and actually play it, and like that's not a bad thing, but how often do you do that? It's not like I mean, it's probably harder for me because I'm a streamer. Friend slop. I don't know. I wouldn't call it friend slop. I mean, it kind of adjacent. Yeah, but is that fun? Like, is it fun to like watch? Does it engage me enough? I want engaging things, you know? I crave video game engagement. And that's why I love, like, I even really liked Spark in the Dark, despite having to look for a key for 6 hours yesterday. Yes, that was a thing. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, I definitely did look for a single key for 6 hours, basically. I wouldn't have continued, but the game kept edging me. It's like right before I give up, I would find something that I hadn't found before, and I'd be like, is this it? No. And then I'd find the next thing, and it would just keep edging me and edging me. But like, I like Exanima, and I like Spark in the Dark, and I like a lot of these games that are very weird or very hard because they have usually more engaging gameplay because of it. It's not just because they're difficult. It's not just because the game is difficult, right? There's something about a game that is difficult that more often than not lends itself to have more in-depth gameplay to justify its difficulty, which then gives you more room for you to play better. And it sort of like adds to the amount that you have to think and the amount you have to, you know, do. And I like that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think so. You know, it's like... I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. I like when the game make my brain go worky instead of when I hold down the gun trigger. Hell, why can't we get a 4-player mission-based game that's mostly melee-based? And not Vermintide? Darkness. That game is crust. That game is crust. That game will not be good. But I will still like it. One second. You know, actually, HSM. I know that Road to Vostok isn't done, but Road to Vostok is actually a perfect example of what I'm talking about. This game is like, it's not. This is a game that's up my alley. This is within my realm of tastes. I like what Road to Vostok is, but this game doesn't do enough better than other games to the point where I don't see why I would play it. The AI isn't very good. A lot of the systems in it are kind of not great, like these moodles down here. You just kind of die. And I know the game's not done, so, you know, maybe this one in particular could get better. But maybe you kind of get what I'm saying. Where it's just kind of like, if this game's not going to do anything new, and it's not going to do anything better than the other options, why would I play it? Again, could get better later, but I think it's worth mentioning. You know? Because this is definitely a game that I would play. It's just not there yet, really. You know? I need something good or something unique. Okay, it is unique. All right, I will be right back, and then we're going to play a game called Ground Zero. And just in case the category is swamped with other games, this one's the survival horror. With some lady that's got like a red beret on. Okay, fuck you, HSM. I'll kill you, motherfucker. Love you, HSM. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, is there a trailer playing? Oh, there's a trailer playing. Road to Vostok, shut the fuck up. Ah. Okay, now here's a question. For anyone into the Road to Vostok type of game, what can this game do that Stalker Gamma cannot? I don't think this game can do anything that Stalker Gamma doesn't already do. It takes place in Finland. Having fun. I mean, maybe it'll be better later. A lot of the shooting here, though, is the guy is walking straight at the enemy and just firing and getting shot, which isn't really representative of the gameplay, but whatever. I feel alive again. Good. Anyway, it's time for us to play a video game. I guess, but does that really... Does the weapon attachment system really nail it for you? Like, is that like, yes, this is what I want? I'm launching the game. I don't know if this game is anything, but we're gonna find out. Also, what the? Select your language. English. Seizures. Let's see. Tank controls or camera-based controls? Press R to toggle control scheme. Press tab to start the game. Now, why did they give her this outfit? Should I use a controller? I should turn down the game. That's what I should do. Training? Yeah, it's a very strange thing going on. I'm starting to feel like I should use a controller for this game. Cause this oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on, can I switch it back? How do I switch it back? Controls? Yeah, what's with the tactical thong? Okay, I'm gonna be real. That's actually a lot better. Tactical thong engaged. What's this way? Hold on. Yeah, so I've got this weird transparent, like, gas mask. Oh, that's another reason it looks so weird. So look at the metal bits on the side, right? As I rotate, you can kind of see they fucked up the texture on that, but that's okay. That's like an easy fix. From the front, it looks like a leather diaper. What the fuck is that guy out there? All right, I'm going down the stairs. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. That's weird. It's weird that it works like that. Well, what did that say? Press E to enter elevator. The outfit is certainly something. Buy weapons from the shop. From the shop? Who the fuck is this guy? Genome trade system. I guess I'll buy a Raptor L5 pistol. The aiming is a bit strange. It's really loose left and right, but it's really stiff up and down. So like I'm gonna try to raise it from the torso to the head as smoothly as I can. So is this a fucking Desert Eagle I've got? Yeah. 50 AE. We give our largest pistol to our smallest operatives. Also, when I fire it, the laser always goes forward. Very strange. Hold on. Yeah, aiming up and down is really awkward. This is what the training's for. For some reason, I can't seem to throw the grenade very well. I keep hitting the ceiling. I keep hitting the ceiling. There we go. My grenades refuse to go forward. They keep hitting they keep hitting everything else. Hold on. So, get 100 points, get a critical shot by holding, and E. So wait, I aim and then I hold E, and I like re-aim my gun, and then I have to land a quick time event. That's very strange. So I just kind of like re-raise and re-lower the gun. Huh. I aim harder to do more damage. All right, combat gym. She's so badass. Block an attack with control. Parry an attack by blocking and counterattack by dodging towards them with space. Will you take the modular combat knife? Okay, what if I... I think I need the knife out. Counterattack after a parry by dodging towards the target with space. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad. Missed it. I love combat gym. Now, can I do that with... I can do it with the pistol. Okay, that's kind of fun. All right, all right. I'm kind of vibing with it. Complete the obstacle course. It's a bulletproof vest. Now my diaper looks a little bit like more dumb. But actually, does it look more dumb? It might actually look a little better. Stand in the designated square and take damage. My character, like, I don't know if anybody caught that. My character, like, stood there on the square, and the guy started aiming at her, and she went like this. Her like eyes just looked over at the gun and then looked back like she wasn't bothered. Like, are you sure about this? Pick up healing items. Open inventory, insert healing item into needle. Press C to use needle. Drugs. Pick up weapon. Yeah, that's a gun. Holy fuck, the flash. Scan? DNA quality, average. This is so weird. Hold on. Good day, Merc. My genome points. Climb objects with E. Also, can I turn down the flashing by any chance? That's a lot of flashing. No flash changes. Yeah, that's rough. I get what they're going for, but that's fucked up. No, I don't see anything. Just be careful of muzzle flashes, I guess. Hold E to push and pull. Actually, what are the other, hold on, there's a couple, like, filters. What do these look like? Like, if I added in the downscale filter and the posterized filter and the lens flares, how does it look? I almost feel like it looks better like that. Hold on. Was that the downscale filter? Yeah, I'll turn those on. Pull the box. You know, I know Resident Evil's an old game, but this game kind of got me wondering, how come people in Resident Evil had absolutely no combat skill whatsoever? Like Jill and Chris and like Barry and Wesker had absolutely no ability other than shoot. Skill. But Leon in Resident Evil 2 also didn't have any skill. I'm ready for duty. I unlocked the service uniform. Wait, hold on. That looks way better. Who the fuck is that? Good news, guys. I can put on an outfit that looks way better. And who the hell is Evan? Holy fuck, they really gave her like a fucking super butt. They're crazy for that. Yeah, no more diaper. Enemy damage increased. I don't know. Well, it doesn't say enemy health increased. I'm gonna go hard.
The Transcontinental Union's military briefing is now in session. State your names for the record.
Tang Soyeon.
Evan Fielding.
Ranks.
Captain, 13th Special Mission Brigade.
Decapitation Unit.
Correct.
Lieutenant C. Ru.
Relevant skills.
Close quarters combat, excellent weapons proficiency and marksmanship. Native Korean, fluent English.
Expert technician, mechanic, and medic. I speak English, French, and not really too much Korean, sir. But I can learn along the way.
Professionalism, Fielding.
Sorry, sir.
Confirm your mission objectives for the board clearly into the microphone.
At 7:52 a.m. on July 26th, a meteor with unusual signature struck Daejeon. Objective 1 is to travel to Busan and retrieve black box data on the atmospheric conditions since impact. Objective 2 is to travel to Daejeon and investigate the impact site. Objective 3 is to await instruction on how to clear out the radiation and other contaminants and coordinate appropriate evac.
DuPont, provide status report on the conditions in the hot zone.
Cloud cover around Daejeon has become denser over the last 48 hours.
The shadow government.
Visibility is low within a 200
It doesn't matter how shadow that guy is in the middle. He's bald and I can see it.
Miles. Aftershocks are reported around the country. Air quality is low and
He's
considered
bald.
inhospitable. Breathing apparatus will be provided. We expect most life forms will be dead by now, but lethal arms will be provided in case of hostile encounters.
Hostile encounters?
Fragments of transmissions were received at the start of the impact that seemed to mention animal attacks. None have been received since the first 72 hours since the meteor hit.
We have no assurances of your safety for this mission. No backup will be provided. This is a classified mission at the highest level. Due to hostile conditions, we can't guarantee extraction after
Look
your
at him.
objectives are complete.
You can see the shine.
Understood.
If it comes to that, we'll find our own way out. How hard could it be?
Second warning, Fielding. Land landing will be at 3 a.m. local time on Gamcheon Beach. Keep in touch with your respective commanders throughout your mission. We expect regular updates and a swift resolution.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
We got a bunch of meteorite radiation. Has wiped out South Korea? Wait, it wiped out the whole South... It wiped out all of South Korea. Well, what's North Korea doing? They're just hanging out. Luckily, radiation cannot go off the border, like over the border. Canada. You know, it looks like the power is still on, though. If it wiped out South Korea... Hold on, if it wiped out South Korea, everything looks okay. Except for the meat. There's lots of meat. Also, it's really quiet. But it wasn't quiet before. Just the music's really quiet.
본부, 장대희입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더 얻고 다시 보고드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Xiaoyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay. You see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Hamcheon Village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way.
Both of their eyes are uncovered, though, which is weird. You'd want that covered. Can you imagine getting radioactive dust in your eyes?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Xiaoyun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
Well, it depends on the type of radiation.
They told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust.
Yeah, it said it wiped out all of South Korea.
Well, that explains why we're here.
Very, very strange. Whatever, don't worry about it.
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail.
Full game?
To
Yes.
the right is the Trainway Museum and Park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
Do you want to take the beach or the amusement park? I guess I'll go on the beach.
I'll take the beach. I want to get to the town as quickly as possible.
All right, then. You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
He can go to the amusement park.
It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure.
He's a
I guess
goofy
I'll enjoy
guy.
Checking out the tourist traps.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way. But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
The audio balance is a bit rough. The corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. How can you smell it? But how can you smell it? Hold on, I think I'm gonna turn the volume back up. It's kind of quiet. And I've got my Desert Eagle 50 AE with my big shot ammo. That's right, we don't think about it too hard. It's covered in mucus. Fucking shit. I mean, just because it's plastic doesn't mean it's not sealed, you know? I'm glad I unlocked this outfit right before playing because holy shit, the other outfit looked fucking silly. Just ordinary concession stands, nothing of interest. It is a foul odor, don't touch it. Looks like they've given up the ghost. The time of death is likely to have been weeks or even months ago. Well, nothing's eating the bodies. Covered in mucus. Slime, mucus. What's the premise? South Korea got hit with a meteor. It wiped out the entirety of South Korea, so they sent 2 people with minimal equipment to investigate the radiation zone and figure out what they can do about it. I know that may sound absurd. No need to go back. Oh. That may sound absurd. Also, you might be wondering, how did South Korea get wiped out by a meteor and the power's still on? But, you know, don't worry about that. All right, you're thinking too much about it. Why did they send 2 people? It's a view of the power station overlooking Gamcheon village. Yeah, it's been months. They've sent nobody there. Ah, good. I'm glad they carry 50 AE in South Korea on the docks. Scanning these documents with my wrist gadget will digitize and archive them. Wait, wasn't the scan key G? Oh, there we go. Inject this into your veins to heal. Got it. My partner is like a goofy little guy. Hold on, I'm turning off the lens flare. Oh yeah, so the default outfit looks like this. That's why I've gone for this one. I unlocked it for doing the tutorial. I made it to the beach. I've also, again, got a Desert Eagle. What's the retro outfit look like? It's just really weird, like almost like what? Don't touch that.
본부 장대희입니다.
It almost looks like what somebody in the 80s would think the future would be wearing.
제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양 생물을 먹고 자라는 것 같습니다. 다시 말씀해 주시겠습니까? 연결이 불안정합니다. 들립니까?
Could you repeat that?
본부, 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다. 본부, 수신을 이해할 수 없습니다. 저는 더 내륙으로 들어가 다시 연락하겠습니다. 그곳에서는 연결이 더 좋을 수 있습니다.
Evil ass dogs! Luckily I brought a 50 AE. What the fuck? Oh, it's actually really hard to aim. Lock on. Hold shift. Oh good, I can lock on. But I can't aim down. Oh man, the aiming in this game is so weird. I've got a knife boot.
Evan, are you there? I just killed a dog. Actually, 2 dogs.
Yeah, I'm here, Sal Young. I'm just in the middle of something right now. Wait a minute. Killed 2 dogs? Were they rabid? Did they attack you? What the fuck happened?
I don't think they were really dogs.
I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
I mean, yes, they were dogs, but there was something really wrong with them. It was like a puppet.
She's a secret agent?
Like the corpse of a dog with one of those growths inside it. I'm not sure if it was still alive or if it was that growth controlling it.
Okay, Sal Young, listen. You sure you don't want any help? You don't have to go it alone.
I'll be fine. Keep going to the power station, but keep your guard up. Something is really wrong with this place. Let's keep in touch.
Oh, she moved that much. I don't know. I'd rather have her move a lot than not move. I like that she talks to herself in Korean. Perfect. I really do appreciate that she carries a Desert Eagle, okay? Guys, I'm gonna be real. Desert Eagle is not a good service pistol, but I don't know, it'll stop just about anything you shoot with it. It was designed as a survival pistol. And by survival pistol, they mean like, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it works. Dear Diary, these writings were ever meant for my own eyes, but now it's no longer by choice. I've given up all hope of rescue. It's been weeks since the meteor hit, and nobody's come for us. We might be the only ones left in the country. Water's running out, the food is rotten, every plant is dead, everyone is sick. Even this far from the impact, there's nothing left. I feel sick thinking about how the rest of Korea has fared. I don't see any way out of this. I intend to walk into the sea and never return. Damn. I mean, if you shot... A 50 AE has more power than a 44 Magnum. I'd rather use a Desert Eagle against a bear than... I don't know, 9mm? That's a whole ass whale. Even the marine ecosystem was infested. That's what I wanted to do. Why does the meat look like it's burning? I don't know. How do I see my health? I'm healthy. All right, threw the magazine on the ground. I sure hope I'm not wasting ammo. I don't think I am. Yeah, you can do parries in this game. Cha, the signals run out on all radios and cell phones. I've taken an MLB around the East Coast to check for survivors. You're in charge while I'm gone. Keep making runs to the mainland where the rescue ship has a capacity of 1,000 evacuees, but we need to start prioritizing all healthy survivors with a good outlook over those with slim chances. I know it's tough. Use your best judgment. If the bastard police chief ever comes back, I doubt he's got the balls to. Remind him that the munitions were meant for all of us. If he refuses, let him know he's gonna rot in prison once the commission hears about this. If I don't kill him myself. Well, what's the other way? I'm gonna go this way. This game's got a pretty good presentation to it. I kind of like it so far. Well, it's okay, because when you beat the tutorial, they immediately give you a different outfit that looks way better, so it's fine. Guys, it's okay. They immediately replaced my shitty outfit with a good one.
This is...
Stallion! That plant thing! I saw it! I saw that puppet thing!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, I think. I don't know. Bad news. It affects people too.
People? You mean...
It seems like it's able to control anything that used to be alive. I'm telling you, Stallion, watch out. Look around you. This place is covered in bodies. This plant thing could be affecting any one of them. Dog, human, fucking whale, who knows what else.
Fucking whale.
How many people live in Busan, Stallion?
White whale!
Oh boy. 4 million zombies, huh? Stay safe out there.
Crack your lungs with blood and thunder! Is he from America? He's from Canada. When you see the white whale! Break your backs and crack your oarsmen! That almost looks like a fuse. Also, they do the thing from the original Resident Evils where the background's like a JPEG, I think. But it's got like lighting effects and stuff on it. F to toggle your flashlight. Off here. They dropped 2 covert agents to go investigate, I guess. I don't think it makes much sense. Okay, so here's what happened. The meteor landed in South Korea. South Korea was then in severe distress. In response, The entire government of everything did nothing. Months later, after no rescue efforts were made and nobody did anything to help, they send 2 people in and they're like, hey, what's going on over in South Korea anyway? A bit of a strange choice. We almost collided with a ferry about 30 kilometers off the south of Wando tonight. The vessel had a tracker turned off and even had its lamps dimmed. We were just barely able to swing starboard in time to avoid collision. We attempted to hail them, but they refused to answer. There haven't been any distress signals, so I suspect it could be somewhat up to no good. A nearby submersible deployed by Gamichion's Coast Guard responded to our call asking for assistance and agreed to take a look. Luckily, there's only been a brief delay, and we're still making good time to reach the Moxium Island by tomorrow. One of the researchers reported the profiling buoy has started malfunctioning. We planned to dock there for a few hours to fix it and refuel before continuing on. We attempted to follow up the submersible. We couldn't get many salient details. They could at least confirm the vessel was not in need of assistance. It could be more of a bureaucratic issue at this point, which is not of relevance for us to pursue. Regardless, we should be able to finish assessing the remaining buoys and complete the expedition within the scheduled time frame. Also, the lighting in this game's pretty good. Your game can look as old as it wants, but if the lighting's good, it's gonna look pretty good. Wow! That was a good parry. Now, I do have to say, I have some issues with the aiming. So, luckily, there's a lock-on. If I hold shift, it will just lock onto the target. But, like, aiming left and right is really easy, but aiming up and down is really bad. So, like, if I wanted to try and aim for a headshot... Oh, that's right, I can also do this. Oh, it fires when I let go of the E button. Okay, good to know. Hold on, can I cancel that by letting go of the right mouse button? Yes. Well, can I? Up and down aim sensitivity. Oh! Well, that's better. I'm actually gonna turn... I kind of want to get it to matched. That's good enough. All the lights are working on vibes. Well, to be fair, this is a ship. This would have its own power. Now, would it be working for several weeks? Maybe not. Well, no, I know. Jesus Christ. There's a switch. Press it. Yeah. Boat integrity check. Hull fucked. Recommend evacuation. Anchor must be lowered before the emergency exit can unlock. Wait. Oh, but I just unlocked something. Oh, this is a safe room. You can tell. We finally developed a consistent method to transmit data. Using a signal modulator. Hold on, should I just read the whole thing? I'm gonna read the whole thing. Transmit data to distant installations and settlements. Until now, the main problem has been that the intense amount of pollution and airborne debris makes traditional long-range communication methods impossible. Using a signal modulator, we were able to transmit signals using short-range data and uplink terminals. The modulator amplifies the intensity and the range of any short-range signals, allowing them to pass through atmospheric conditions to reach the destination intact. When the modified data uplink allowed us to upload our data overseas for safekeeping, something that we will have no doubt will strengthen ground operations in the area and fortify our odds for survival. Though modified data terminal can be used indefinitely, modulators are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment at a time. Therefore, to use a new data terminal, you'll need to find a new signal modulator. You don't have enough space in your inventory for a signal modulator. Well... Oh, shit. There's different types of drugs. Let's see. So I'm gonna inject some green. Giving a boost to stamina and protection against damage. Tonka, what are you doing? It's not that nobody noticed, it's that nobody did anything about it. I guess. Everybody just kind of said, yeah, you know, we'll just let that happen. Oh, these are probably save. Okay, so there's limited saves. Or rather, actually, no. You have to activate saves. So there's not limited saves, but you have to activate a save with an item. Safe cracking explosive. Congratulations on your newly purchased strictly safe model T36 secure item storage safe. Detailed below are some core features. Our award-winning counterlink technology mirrors and synchronizes the contents of all safes the user owns, allowing the individual to access their storage from multiple locations. What? State-of-the-art security system. To disable security, a target value must be mathematically calculated using an exact number of button presses from left to right. Note that multiple solutions can exist for any target value, and the safe will be unlocked as long as the target value reaches and the correct number of button presses. Multiplication, divide, add, subtract. PEMDAS, bro. Target value 62. Wait. I have to do math? That doesn't work. I can't do a minus negative. Hey man, I don't know if you can read at the top. I don't know if you have the ability to read. Also, the target value 62, not 60. 77 minus... No. did it. So I can access this stuff from anywhere. It's about time I got something to help me think. I've been a real fucking moron lately. Damn it. Fuck you. Ow! I missed the parry. You're so mean. I'm not mean. That guy's definitely alive. Okay, well that I wasn't expecting that though. I gotta be real. Okay, that guy's not alive. At least not yet. What's this? More bullets. Man, they carry a lot of 50 AE in South Korea. Will you turn it? Yeah. I fucking missed. Ah! Oh, this is really hard. You have a knife. Super shot. Ah! Blech. You have died. Landing the super shot's kind of difficult. I could also just dodge. Guys, I think you're thinking too hard about the, I think you're thinking too hard about the whole, why did nobody investigate South Korea when they literally had an apocalyptic event happen? Tonka, you're being a brat, honey. I love you, Tonka. Oh, she's being such a brat. Ooh! So that's why that's good. Woohoo! Land the crit. Me when I use 50 AE for its intended purpose, which is blowing the fuck out of something. Okay, this game's kind of badass. Okay, this game's kind of badass. It's got parrying, it's got roundhouse kicks. Whoa! Damn, you gotta parry really early. Ugh. You died quick in this. That's how you know you're dead, because blood exploded out of your body. Owned. Owned. The flesh has a foul odor. Well, yeah, of course it does. What is that up there? Dude, you land the crit and things just go to hell. Although I guess I shouldn't be so afraid to shoot if I don't land the crit. Money? Kind of? Will you turn it? Yeah, I'll turn it. Also, why is her ass so shiny? The rest of her outfit isn't shiny. Oh, her ass also has jiggle physics. Oh, fuck. You're looking at me like that, Owl, as if I'm wrong. Although Owl might not have seen the original outfit. Okay. I was gonna try to parry him, but I mean, you know. Hold on, wait, what the fuck did she say? She said, it's the ship's emergency supply stock. Nothing I can use. Oh, I thought she said something way funnier. I thought she was like, well, it's an emergency, so I can use whatever I want. First aid kit, some shotgun shells that frankly, I can't justify carrying it right now. Yeah, if you can land the crit, it's really good, but they made landing the crit difficult enough to not be the easiest thing in the, excuse me, the world. Also, the quick turn is really fast. Like, if I press shift, if I press sprint and backwards, I just do an instant U-turn. Which is nice that it's that good. Again, the other outfit, way worse. I mean... Guys, the other two outfit choices are this one, where she has like a leather diaper on. And then this one, where, I mean, she looks like this. I'm not... Huh. I think I chose the right outfit. Why the ass shot? Why do you think? I can't see what Evan looks like on this screen. Looks okay, because I can just, again, this outfit looks fine. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, Jay? It's this way. Rocks. Like a fucking baby wheel! Like a tuner or something. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see if I can get it. Fuck. Oh, he's pissed. Is he dead? He's dead. Yeah, that looks a lot like the Half-Life 2 gunship. Not the dropship, but the gunship. Possible? I don't know. Sometimes you guys ask me questions and I got no freaking idea. The large bow of a boat has washed ashore. see if I can. That shit did not work the way I wanted. Boot knife! It's kind of hard to aim the crit. Fuck. Luckily, 58. Man, I'm so glad they gave her a 58 instead of a 9mm. That's so rad. Got myself a goddamn Desert Eagle. Hold on, I wasn't ready. Damn, we'll never get over that. Hello? Cemetery is surprisingly clean. Pick the Magnum ammo? Yeah. 100 funny bucks for me. Oh dear. Fuck. Guys, do you think I, a 5'2", 100-pound man, should get a concealed carry Desert Eagle, chambered in 50 AE? I can't conceal carry a 600 Nitro Express. Revolver. Dude, a Desert Eagle is basically a semi-auto revolver. Debate me. Owned. My ammo economy is fucking fantastic right now. Double action. Kind of, but not really. Yes, but no. Technically in the way that you could, like, pull the trigger twice in a row and fire, but no in the way that, like, the previous shot did not prepare the next shot. You know, with a semi-auto, you know, the previous shot uses the recoil to prepare the next shot. Is this locked or can I just leave? Oh, I can just leave. Then what else is in there? But then again, you know, there's another aspect to this too. Cause like a 1911 is actually a single action semi-automatic pistol, which is bizarre to think about. And you might be thinking like, oh, well, what do you mean by that? Like, if you have a round loaded in a 1911, but the hammer is forward, you can't fire it. You have to pull the hammer back manually. But when you load it in and you pull back the slide, it automatically moves the hammer back for you, and every subsequent shot also moves the hammer back. So it's like, it's weird. Then again, it's also old, so I think it's fine. Hello? Can I get the crit? Yeah. I love my big fucking gun. Wait, am I out? Oh shit, I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, bad news, guys. I thought my ammo economy was good. I'm almost out of ammo. I only got 5 shots, actually. And that's also looking pretty bad for me. Two shots. I'm so glad I have the red beret on for a game where my character wears the red beret. It means absolutely nothing, but it sure is cool. Bioluminescent orange slime has taken over South Korea. I sure hope I don't miss. I fucking missed. I'm out of bullets. Guys, I'm realizing I think backing up may be really, really strong. I think backing up and attacking might be really strong because I seem to be... I notice that the enemies miss when I do that. That might be something I can give them feedback for a day 1 patch because this game comes out in 5 days. They sent me a key early, which is very nice of them. And the only restriction is that I can't play past chapter 10 on stream. I don't know how long this game is, so a flashbang. Does a flashbang work on a parasite? Like a flesh growth? Yeah, I guess I have a bullet. Oh, damn. They want me to do a crit. I had to crit the lock. Wait, no, hold on. I wasn't ready. No, hold on. I wasn't ready. Go back down. No, I wasn't ready. Go back down. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, bitch, damn. Pick the cipher. What's the cipher? Small hacking tool to retrieving partial data from an retrieving partial data from an item save. Huh. Using 5 buttons, get a math value of 141. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Okay, so I unlocked that, but what if I go the other way? Coin game it does. I mean, this game's pretty cool. I didn't go into it expecting much, but honestly, like, I'm kind of vibing with it. You know a big reason why? Most Resident Evil-like games are just like, oh, well, hey, guys, Resident Evil did it, so, like, we can do it, even if it's, like, a bad choice. This game so far has been much more innovative. The aiming is more in-depth. There's a parry system with a counterattack system. There's like a focus system. I think the focus system might be a little strong. I think either I'm kind of good at it or it's a little strong. I can't tell. Alright, so I can climb that, probably. And it uses the sort of theming to its advantage. They also gave me the giant fucking gun as my primary weapon, which again is fucking crazy. No, he's talking about the coin game where you play as like a 12-year-old child, and you go around your robot town and like spend money at arcades to like earn prizes. Explosive barrel. I didn't get any of the research points for that though, as I'm now realizing. Another woman who's wearing another scantily clad outfit. I think this is going to be a trend. Who was that woman? Why was she wearing all leather? I better try and catch up with her. Dude, everybody out here is carrying 50 AE on them. What is with all the 50 cal ammo in South Korea? Moderators, Google how many guns exist in South Korea. Sorry, Google how many Desert Eagles exist in South Korea. All I found is 12 gauge shotgun and 50 cal. 50 AE. Hold on. Guys, I'm starting to think this is an American play. Wow, this is a huge car. This is a huge fucking car. That's like a premium SUV. Yeah, see, this one doesn't look too big. That one's just a really big one. Activating. Big shot. Fuck was that? Sorry, that was me. Oh, this area is huge. Hold on, I just realized this area is fucking huge. Easel Art Studio. All right, if this area gets that big, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful about exploration. Let's see. Go back in here, I think, right? Or am I wrong? It's hard for me to tell where I have been and where I haven't been. Yeah, this is where I came from. And I can go in the other streets. But before I go in there, what's this way? High-tech computer terminal, currently locked down and inoperable. It seems to have been airdropped fairly recently. They airdropped that for me to spend my funny bucks. Okay, well, off to a... Oh, fuck. Oh shit, what happens now? I'm gaming. I'm fucking gaming. A gun with one bullet. Actually, hold on. I can use that bullet to kill something. Electrical equipment. Another save point. More bullets. Man, it's fucking cold in here today. What temperature is it outside? 40 degrees? Why the hell is it so goddamn cold? I had turned my heat down because it was getting warmer outside. Now it's cold again. Oh, and I have to do math. Get exactly 77 using 7 buttons. 88 times 1 minus 11. You know, guys, this might be one of the first Resident Evil fixed camera-like games that I actually really enjoy. Though I have to say, it's I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it might be a little easy. Because I have a lot of tools. I have parrying, I have counterattacks, I can move while I shoot. I can move while I shoot, I have dodges. And at least for like the humanoid enemies, like I don't know about the other enemies, but at least for the humanoid enemies, I can actually back up and they can't hit me while I'm backing up. Because they don't have enough range. So that might need a small, like, day 1 patch adjustment. Or maybe they're okay with that. I guess I'm gonna explore in here. I have, like, choice paralysis right now because this is such a big area. It also looks really good. It's got a very good theme to it. It's, got a very good visual style to it. It doesn't control like shit. You know, there's something to be said about the almost Gunnar-esque models, but I mean, hey, you know, women are allowed to be hot, I guess. That's fine. Machine oil. What the fuck am I gonna do with it? Hot deals! There's like some pre-baked reflections on this door, which look really nice. Yeah, see, look at the visual style here, right? Have you seen older games? Yeah, I have. Like even though that the game doesn't have reflections, they have pre-baked reflections on there to make it look good, and it does look good, doesn't it? Like those are completely fine. Up, around, up, down. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of keypad is this? I've got up and around, U-turn, right turn, up but hollow, 4-way, up but insistent, up but very insistent, up but not very insistent, pause. Is that pause? No, that's not pause. What symbol is that? And then I've got up, down. I don't think there's anything else in here for me right now. Wait, never mind. Beep, beep, beep.
Evan, this is Hoyeon. I'm at Kamcheon Station. It's one stop away from our meeting point. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. Are you kidding? The ground is super unstable since the meteor hit. Earthquakes, sinkholes, the works. If that train falls into the center of the fucking Earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news. My team is pretty interested in that DNA you've extracted from those things. If you send them some juicy samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear, shipped fast, first class. Better the genome.
Ship class.
Better
Ship
the
fast.
offer.
First
Think
class.
of it as, a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look, we need to find out what the hell is going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. And I don't know how this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get. Oh, and before I forget, if you want to actually trade in your points, you'll need to use one of our funky green computer thingies. You can't miss them. They unfold when you get close, like I don't know, like a Christmas present. You get my point. Anyway, we airdropped a bunch around the country.
Brad
I
Vickers.
walked past one
Oh, I
on
know
the way to
Brad.
the station. It didn't work.
Brad Vickers
Tell
is
my boys
the
you're up to some trading and they'll come online
the pussy
right away.
coward.
Fine. Look, I'll see you at the bridge to Busan once I'm finished at the
He
lake
wears
house
the
and we
yellow
can talk
jacket.
about
He
it
gets
there.
owned.
Sure thing, Saoyun. I love our conversations.
Oh, uh-oh. That's okay. That's the only time that's happened. Yeah, hold on. So like if I alt tab really quick. Brad Vickers. Yeah, Brad, he looks like this. Resident Evil 3 make all Brad Vickers. Normal, sad, zombie. His role is to look like a huge pussy and then die. That's what he does in That's what he does in Resident Evil 3. He plays the pussy. I might have to go turn my heat up. Hello, computer. Computer! What do you have to offer me? I can sell the knife? That seems horrible. I can buy magnum ammo for 400. Cypher for opening a safe. I don't really need that. I'm actually just gonna save for now until I see something cool. You might want to refresh. You're a little desynced. No, just high. No, I'm just high. This game looks good. I like it. Although I think I see a couple of visual little things, but I'm not too worried about that. The main thing I'm worried about with this game is how I can back up and avoid hits. I'm gonna give that a try, and I'm gonna try to like abuse it in the next area I go. But before I do that, I'm gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, and then I will come back. What's the mask? this area is highly radioactive, and I guess they didn't want to cover her face, but they wanted to give her a mask, so they gave her this like transparent mask instead. It looks a little odd, but it's all right. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me just kind of... Also, the outfit she's wearing looks conveniently close to my outfit, which is perfect. Hold on. Dexter needs my help. I'm picking you up. You're going back to your comfort zone. Okay. All right. It also looks like I've got a smartphone attached to my wrist. Which, I mean, that's fine. I didn't turn up my heat. I had actually meant to turn up my heat, and I didn't. It's okay. I'll be fine. Oh, you know what I can get instead? I've got a heating pad. I got one of those little heating pads. I'm gonna just grab it off my couch really quick. Bring this shit over. Put this shit behind my ass. Oh. This character looks good in the way that Leon Kennedy looks best when his character model is swapped with Ashley and moves with her posing and animations in the game. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean? Wait, I can open that door over there, but I don't know how to get to that door. I don't think I can. I mean, realistically, I could climb over this car, but... It makes Leon look so much hotter. I gotta be real, I don't understand the Leon thirst. There are so many people that want to fuck Leon and think Leon is hot. And I mean, like, I don't think Leon is bad looking or anything, but I don't get it. I don't have the same attraction that everybody else seems to. A stack of crates. I could probably climb them, but it's too high to reach. Are we forklift certified? It's missing fuel and cannot be used. Can I use... No. You're not the target demographic. I guess I'm not the target demographic. There's something new back there. No, it's not new. Fuck, I missed. Ah! So I'm out of ammo. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna throw this flashbang directly in its fucking mouth. Oh, weird. I've got a switchblade. Military carbon fiber switchblade. How interesting. Yeah, because I flick it open every time I go to attack. But yeah, somehow the dog missed its bite because I was backing up. That's kind of what I mean by, like, I think the attacks maybe need more range. Okay, let's see. Never mind, I guess they can get me. I don't know, but he's still kind of... Yeah! No, they kind of struggle. They might want to do that. It's not too big of a deal. But you know. Why is he vibrating? Yeah, this is hard difficulty. That's what I mean. Like, I think for normal it's probably fine, but we'll see what else happens as I continue to go. Yeah, they're kind of unable to stop me. Hiya! It's locked from the other side. Yeah, they're quite jiggly, aren't they? It's an old gramophone playing music by Jamie Jimin Park. Her music always puts me in a good mood, but I need to keep moving. You know, maybe it's because it's the first enemies, you know? So maybe it's not a problem. Heroin. I could scan this mobile phone. View images. Fish. 3, 1, 2, 14. Snow. Hey, I saw your text earlier. Have you forgotten the code? This is the third time you've forgotten. I'll send you a picture. Make sure you save it to your phone for future reference. Is it the code for this? Wow. If there's any zombies in here, I'm gonna knife fight them. Ooh, bullets. I don't remember if I took it or not. Well, that's why it's good to have a routine. Songmin, I hope things are looking up. The entire city's in chaos. Ariand, I found some more vials of that health serum. We learned that the blue one seems to boost the immune system. We saved one for you when you get back. Hopefully it's enough to protect us from succumbing to whatever this illness is. Be safe. We'll find a way to come for you soon. I don't know how these vials work, actually. Wait, hold on. Was that Pepsi? South Korea is canonically a Pepsi country. But don't die. I wouldn't do that. Oh shit, that's a new enemy. Okay, well, right away, we found an enemy I can't just back up from. Still gonna try. Never mind, it actually works pretty well still. What can I say? It just works. Or the one thing at once. Yes, you can. You do not have enough space in your inventory for the Cerberus short barrel shotgun. Now I do. Now that is extremely short. Imagine getting head from that guy. I love my community. Okay, yeah, he definitely hit me there. So backing up is still very powerful. Hiya! Backing up is still very powerful. Oh wait, I didn't actually scan the last guy. Hold on. I gotta go back and scan that guy. I need my funny points. Let's see, despawned. He did not despawn. Why do you have a cyborg footblade? I'm a special agent, motherfucker, okay? That's also why I carry a Desert Eagle and I have a military-grade switchblade. Dude, I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I think they might need to make the melee a little worse. This shit's on hard difficulty. Now there are like 3 other unlockable difficulties that you can get, but like I'm on hard and I am bullying these guys. Okay, but now there's 2. Okay, now there's actually 3. I don't know, guys. I think the knife's kind of good. Well, they actually attacked me and they hit me 3 times, but I really didn't take that much damage at all. Where is the arcade anyway? Gated restaurant. Was the arcade down here, maybe? Oh, let me go save before I die and lose it. Oh, wait, no, I don't have an arcade ring. I have an easel art studio. Was that my dyslexia that did that, or was that something else? My ass too smooth. They can't grab it. It's fucking buttered. You know, I had this thought, right? There's a lot of zombie games. Like, let's take Project Zomboid, right? I was watching, like, a clip from Project Zomboid. And I saw, like, that mechanic where you can sprint into the zombies and kind of, like, slide through them. And, like, you end up tripping on the way through, but, like, you can make it through them. And I had this thought in my head, right? Could getting naked and covering yourself in, like, a slippery oil actually be a valid technique against zombies? Oh, what the fuck? Like, not in a perverted way. No, really, not in a perverted way. Like, what are they gonna do? Grab you? How? Much offense. Why not? You can still hold a weapon. You don't have to grease up your palms. Guys, you don't have to grease up your hands. You can leave your hands explicitly not greased. Not so much in crowds. Why not? They can't grip you. Hell, you could just run right past them. Run through them, even. Do I have a homie oiling me? You just feel like a barrel. Just climb in, keep your hands out. Keep your hands out, you dip your head underneath, come back up. You grab like a rag, wipe your eyes. Hydrocarbon fluid. Can I combine this and that? Machine fuel. Oh. Just an ordinary painting. Will you remove the painting? Yeah. Will provide slight immunity from biohazard infections. I haven't gotten one yet, but I guess I'll just put it in the syringe. I like this music. Yeah, big shot ammo for my cool gun. Using 7 buttons, get the exact value of 4. Fuck, hold on. Fuck. 84 minus 71 minus 3. No. 81 minus 74 minus 3. Math solved. Oh, and I need to take out the cipher. Impervious. Okay, well, hold on. You say utterly impervious, but what about Project Zomboid, where zombies can bite straight through solid steel plate armor? Did we think about that? Now, is that a fair thing to bring up? Not really. But they can do it. Oh yeah, we're forklift certified now. Hey guys, why couldn't I just crawl under the car? Yeah, there's nothing blocking it. We could have crawled under the car. Ass too fat. Milk crate on stairs, Silent Hill. He's so right. If you guys know, you know. Fucking milk crate on the stairs, piece of shit. Okay, will it work on this enemy? Yes, it will. Knife beats zombie. Knife beats dog. Knife beats everything. Okay, and this is how I can get back down. I mean, it's a really nice knife, but, you know.
이게 뭐지? 아직도 따뜻해. 최근의 일이 틀림없어.
Hola, maja.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Who's she?
Not at all. Do you?
No. Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Hey, long time no speak.
Evan, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? This is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
I'm not sure what this once was. It's unrecognizable. Oh, there's some weird jank going on with the camera. I'm not sure if you can tell. It's very strange. It's because it's a moving, it's like a moving pre-rendered background. Which is really, how do they do the camera in this? Cuz like everything has a shadow, right? Like all these objects, wait. No, not all the objects have shadows. This pole doesn't have a shadow. Almost all the objects have shadows. But like, it all looks pre-rendered. Okay, they can get me. Okay, so dog is able to get you backing up. Got it. We have one enemy capable of stopping me. But also, I could just parry. Ah! Never mind. I inject my super serum. And now I've got... Actually, my immunity didn't go up at all. How could I ever get past this door? There's no way anybody could get past this without unlocking it. That's okay. It's alright, it's alright. It's just a silly little thing. That power line's not liking the camera. Which one? Where? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. It's tied to where the camera is pointing. It's tied to where the camera is. Oh, that's so strange. But I kind of like it. Evil ass arcade. I don't have time for this right now. She needs a little bit more whimsy. The power's on. One text. Can you answer your damn phone? There's some guy here for the local council grilling us over some special key that the boss was supposed to be holding on to. I swear to God, if that's the thing you put in the claw machine as a reward, I'm gonna tear you a new one myself. You can't just put anything from the back room in there. You're supposed to use actual goddamn prizes. And a crowbar. This place kicks ass. Dude, this place kicks ass. Look at this place. I would hang out in here all day. And I would lose $100 and get like a $2 toy as a prize. It looks like there's something inside. I'll need a token. Well, I don't have a token. Alright, guys, I have to find a token. Can I use the pry bar? No, not on that one. What can I use the pry bar for? It says it can be used to pry open doors and stuff, but which doors can and which doors can't? I mean, that door's got glass on it. I would think I could probably get through that if I really wanted to. Okay, one of the doors surely can be opened. Prying open doors and similar objects. Boarded up with door. Oh, there are some boarded up doors. You're right. Like this one. It's boarded up. There's no need to go inside. Well, fuck you too. How about this one? There's no need to go in there. Smile. I could pry these open with the right tool. I'm not gonna need that anymore. We're not gonna need that pry bar anymore. There's no way. Shia Kazim! Guys, I think the knife might be too strong. What did you do to that man? Did you not hear her? I casted a hex on him right before I hit him. Did you not hear me say the hex out loud? I don't actually know what Shia Kazim means, but I know that, I'm pretty sure Plankton from SpongeBob said that. One arcade token. And it's just one of those things that's just in my brain. Me looking at a corpse. The stovetop is completely filthy. Wait, hold on. You know that? Wait, hold on, go back. Just this whole scene right here. Like everything is like covered in like a bioluminescent slime. There's a corpse on the ground, and I'm just like, this fucking stove countertop is fucking nasty. I'm in their parade dress uniform. Yeah, because this is an unlockable costume, and the default costume looks like this. So I picked this one. Because I unlocked it after doing the tutorial. Shame on me. I decided this outfit was a better choice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go play the arcade machine. All right, I've only got one token. They put fucking bullets in the arcade machine. This is South Korea, it's not America. That shouldn't be in there. Me with one token cleaning out the arcade machine like an asshole. I fucking missed it. Possible to grab. No, this claw machine's not rigged. In fact, it's anti-rigged. That claw machine's anti-rigged. Instead of being impossible, they made it more than possible. If a kid goes here and spends their money, they're getting their fucking money's worth, all right? Oh, it's the lion key. Why the hell is the lion key in there? Nobody leaves this arcade a loser. I'm gonna take a look at the gun. I can't believe I threw away the pry bar. I can't see him, but yeah, there he is. Now, if you just arrived and you saw me do that to those two enemies, you might be thinking, wow, that's a really strong gun. What is it? It's actually a 50 AE Desert Eagle. So, I mean... yeah, I think it might be all right. What's this? Horse. What do you mean? What do you mean, horse? You climb it? I was gonna hit no. Hold on, go back up. Yeah, I don't see anything else right now. Because I don't know how to get over here. Here you go. Why is a South Korean special agent woman using a Desert Eagle? A good question. Where is she getting all the ammo? Oh god, what is that? I fucking missed. His hand. What about his hand? Flashbang! Bullets. More antibodies. I don't even know what this would do, but I'm gonna inject it next when I hear another enemy. It didn't really do anything for me. Okay, these guys are capable of catching up to me, I think. Or at least kind of. How am I feeling? Not good. I fucking missed. Jun Hyuk is gone. We buried him. Trust me, he's dead. I wish it weren't true, but I know it is. That thing out there ain't Jun Hyuk. I know it has his eyes, but look closely. The rest of him is all wrong. It's like several different people. It's not him. Don't go out there. Will you take the flashbang? Hell yeah, I will take the flashbang. Got a bit of a limp. I can go up here. I'm very injured. Oh, fuck. Flashbang! Oh, fuck. Any health items? Hello? Any health items? Any health items for me? How's it here? I'll be back later. If I die, I lose all the progress. So I'm gonna have to take a minute. Gonna have to take a minute, hobble my way back. I have 5,000 funny points, so I could, in theory, buy some ammo and stuff from the shop. For some reason, though, my brain was thinking that the shop would have really good items in it at some point, and I should save the points, but I don't know that for sure, and right now I need items, so I guess maybe I just spend them. I'll tell you, she can limp fast. What's that over there? There's a door over there. With a note on it that I didn't read. And some health. My friends and neighbors, Sumin didn't make it. Whoever finds this note, I'm leaving all my remaining supplies here. Take whatever you want. Care for the young, sick, and elderly first. Those of you who knew Su Min will understand that's what she would have wanted. I pray some of you have made it, but to those out there, please don't come looking for me. Damn. What a shame. Hold on, almost there. Hey, how you doing? That's all they got for that. 14 shots. I can also get out the actual shotgun that I have not used. But that's a lot of inventory space. I'll get out one of those. Still don't know what the blue and the red ones do. Like, I know what they say, but I don't quite get it. And then I think we can ride with that. And now I gotta trot my way back. This game has really good rain, too. Have you guys noticed that? The rain, like, impacts everything properly. It impacts my character. It splashes. It doesn't look like cum. If you're wondering why I said that, it's because if you, those of you who have seen bad games, actually, even like games that aren't so bad can't seem to do rain properly. It always looks like cum. The sky is just raining cum, but here it looks like rain. fantastic. Now, what's going on in here? Take out the shotgun. Okay, the shotgun works. Quality poor. Okay, so the shotgun kills things, but it also gets rid of the DNA. Hard to get good samples from a corpse that I blew into 2 pieces. You know, I just thought of something. Video games usually have a problem with shotguns and be like, okay, so like if you're in a game like this, right? Where is the shotgun's effective range? Is it going to be a realistic range? Like I can shoot it across the room properly and like maybe I could even shoot it like a good 20, 30 meters properly? No. In a video game, it's going to be right in front of you, right? So how do they make the shotgun have the effective range without taking away what it should be able to do? Well, we just make the barrel 1.5 inches long. We just give it a barrel so short that it justifies having such a short range. Does it make total sense? No. Does it make enough sense? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'm back in the subway. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I've talked about this, guys. You can shoot a flare gun. You can shoot a shotgun shell out of a flare gun once. Hell, it might not even kill you. All you have to do is convince the person that you're aiming it at that you will pull the trigger if they bother you. And that should be enough to get them to leave you alone. Actually, are there any flare guns that are actually made to shoot a shotgun shell properly instead of like having it explode? Like not even like efficiency, but just good enough. Because most flare guns, if you put a shotgun shell in them, they're going to explode. Well, like, is there any that are, like, reinforced enough that you could shoot a shotgun shell out of it, just in case you ever had to? Even if the effective range is, like, 3 feet. Excuse me. Flare guns. It's just kind of a... Ow! Well, first off, yes, but that's because if you threw a shotgun shell in there, it would explode. Which they don't want. Because that's dangerous to you and everybody else. But you can also file that down. And some older ones don't have that. Yeah, the knife's a bit too good. This game isn't out yet. Technically, it comes out in 5 days. I might see if I can give them some feedback, and I can be like, "Hey guys, maybe you should make the knife a little weaker, or at least make it so I can't just back up." Higher elevation areas of the village can be seen. Have stamina. I don't think it's that. I think it's that if I back up, most of these enemies can't hit me while I'm backing up. Like if I just do this, right? Like I'm holding the knife out, I'm backing up, I'm swinging, they can't catch me. I think that's where the problem is, not so much the other stuff. Because it happens with the gun too. It's just that when you have the gun, you're shooting before they get to you. I think the fuck not, you trick-ass bitch. Ow! Wait, hold on. I can focus the shotgun? I didn't know I could focus shot the shotgun. Yes, you can. Like the Magnum ammo? Yeah. The rooster key. I've seen a rooster, but I don't remember where I saw a rooster. You know, I know a lot about Japanese culture and even some about Chinese culture, but I don't actually know anything about Korean culture. Modern media has just exposed me enough to Japanese culture for me to understand a lot of it. Where am I? Oh, there's the arcade. Okay. Ow! Grab that. More shotgun shells. A lot of shotgun shells. For fun at that point. Well, it's a better guarantee. I do not have enough space for the flashbang. Yes, I do. I mean, I shot the one guy point blank and it didn't kill. But that was probably more of a, like, near miss. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be honest, didn't expect that. I didn't even get the crit. I didn't even crit. Why did the arcade unlock from the outside? Strange. Oh, you know what? I know it's not like in the budget, but if this light had dynamic lights on my character, that would look so fucking good. Now this goes back over there. Hold on, I'm not ready to go that way. Activate. Jesus Christ. I want to know what the harder difficulties are like for this game. Like, I'm on hard, but there was 3 harder. Shit. Make 137 using 7 buttons. 96 plus 32 plus 9. Yeah, I'm gaming. I don't have a cipher. Is this the cock key? I found the cock door. And another red serum, but I still don't know what these are for. Hello? I don't have enough strength to lift it on my own. That's fair. Bunch of garbage. Oh dear Lord, what in the world is that? Oh. Dog cluster. The serpent key piece. We took a bunch of dogs and fused them together. The road is obliterated. That goes back in there. Not 100% what's out there. But actually, didn't I come from there? Yes, I did come from there. So I do want to go this way. Oh, this game's kind of sick with it. I missed him. Shit. Oh, I'm out of shotgun. That's okay. I think it does. I don't have proof of that, but I think it does. Okay, now I'm back in the music store. Oh, more shotgun shells. And blue juice. I've only got half the serpent key. Where am I gonna find the other half of the serpent key? There's one door I know that I could try to open in the metro tunnel, but I don't actually know how I'd do that. How's this guy doing? Is he still vibrating? Yeah. So now the question is, where is the other half of the serpent key? There's only two areas I can think of. One of them being the tunnel, but I don't have the code for the tunnel, and the other one... Well, actually, I'm not actually sure where the other one would be. I'm gonna save, because I haven't saved in a minute. And now we're gonna go check. This is the door that has the keypad that I can't open. And the numbers look like this. I got no idea. Internet rebooted. Did you ask it not to? I didn't think it did. So of course it did. Okay, so now we're down here. That's where I thought this would lead to. Perhaps the other half of the key is somewhere over here. We entered here. The place literally named Delicious Restaurant. Are there any items in here? It doesn't look like it. Or else I imagine it would say something. Get dodged. System. It is really cool. Again, I think the only issue right now is that the knife is just so fucking strong. Other than that, I don't think I have any complaints. Sorry, it's not that the knife is strong. It's that I can back up and avoid hits. I think the knife's damage is probably fine. It's just I shouldn't be able to kite them like this. Other than that, I don't really have any issues with it though. I think the combat system is actually very good. Other than that, maybe the criticals could be a little harder. Yeah, you can do the same thing with yeah, because you can block and parry, so it's fine. You can do the same backup thing with the guns too, but at least that takes ammo, you know. It's a little different when it takes ammo. So let me see. That goes back to where the serpent key was. There's no items in here. And this game's not even out for me to figure out where the serpent key is. The only other thing is that there's a manhole over here. But I can't open it. Do I have any hints? How strange. This car makes a noise. What's with this car? Nothing. I thought I saw some. No, it's just the reflections. So now I'm stuck because I don't know where the serpent key half is, and I can't think of anywhere that it would be. Fish. Okay, any ideas? I don't think anybody here would have any ideas. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this. I didn't even realize this. When you're looking at the controls, it shows you what the control does when you, like, it has little things for it. That's cool. There's really no reason for it, but it does it. That's a nice little thing. Oh, and you can look at the enemies, too? Like the dog cluster? Wow, that thing's nasty. That thing's really nasty. I don't like that. I found the Horse Zodiac menu. Video filters, cheats menu. Lots of weapons. All right, back to the task at hand, though. I don't know where this key is. Is there any doors I haven't tried? So there's two ways that this area opened. There's the arcade and the way back here. The arcade goes to, well, the arcade. So the arcade only has 2 exits, and I don't think the upstairs has anything. No, the upstairs doesn't have anything. And the music store didn't seem to have anything. This back alley didn't have anything either. Claw machine? Yes. Right now, I have half of the serpent key. And up here in this back alley up here, there's the serpent door is right here. But I need the other half of the key. I haven't seen it, and I don't know where it is. I'll do a quick little check in here really quick just to see. But I don't think there's anything in here either. Yeah, that's not a real door, and the other door upstairs isn't a real door either. Korean. Yes, this is a Korean game. Oh, I see what I'm looking for. Well, sorry, not what I'm looking for, but I was trying to get my way back over to an area, and it's down here. I didn't see anything back here. I believe this is the music studio. Yes. This is the music studio, and I don't think there's anything in here either. The game hasn't been too sneaky about some of the stuff it has, so I'm not quite sure how I've lost sight of it. I'm gonna shoot this guy once just to see what happens. No, he's not real. Nothing back here. Nothing in here. Hey guys, I'm stuck. But the game's not out, so I can't look it up. Let me go back to the serpent door. Situation, kinda. The main thing is that I'm not sure where it could be. I need to get through the serpent gate. The key must be somewhere around. The key must be around town somewhere. It did mark items on my map as well. So I figured it would be kind of hard to miss, you know? Because if it was around me, like when I had a pickup item, it kind of showed it to me. Yeah, the only code that I have that the only code that I could try to put in, but I don't have the answer to, is the one with all the arrows. The manhole's marked, but I can't get in through the manhole. And I haven't seen any items. Delicious. Every stream of mine is now going to be me looking for keys. I'm like Rainbolt, but instead of guessing 4 pixels of watercolor and guessing that I'm in the middle of the Indian Ocean, now I'm just looking for keys. Anything in here? No. All right, activating my potentially secret ability. No Steam guides. Discussions. Nothing in there. Questions? Nothing in there. At developers, please help. Okay, next solution. Google. All right, here we go. Ground Zero. Survival horror. Gameplay. First 2 hours walkthrough, no commentary from 2 months ago. How far did they get? All right, they're back in there. Wait, where are they? Hold on, they go down there. Wait, hold on, they have the code. Hold on, go back. Ah! All right. At least I was kind of right. You know what? I was kind of right. Because I did say the only thing I can get besides the key is the code, but I don't know what the code is. It turns out I walked right past the code. Well, it looks like I was correct, but also wrong. And that's gonna be right in here. Yeah. That's really easy to not have noticed. So that's gonna be up arrow, U-turn, the pause play button, and the corner. I solved the puzzle, guys. That's gonna be the up arrow, U-turn, pause play button, that one. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna put this away. I don't need to carry it with me right now. This game's got a lot of charm to it, and I really like it. I gotta say, though, I do wonder. So they've got this mask on the character, right? Like the mask that sort of covers the bottom half of her face. I really wonder why they didn't just put like a full face clear mask on her. It's not like it would look bad. Take out the gun. I'm watching you from my fridge. Owned. Owned. Another cipher. Biohazard. No, wait, that's not a cipher. That's a biohazard trauma kit. Eliminates all traces of infection. I don't even know what that does. The serpent key piece. A strange amount of nothing in here. What? Sappy, I demand you explain your message right now. Oh, I see. Never mind, you don't have to explain. For a second, I thought you were being creepy. Instead, you're just being creepy funny. I combine to create the serpent key. Guys, I have an opinion. I have an opinion I'm going to tell you as if it was fact. I think that any submarine sandwich should not be cold. If you're getting a cold submarine sandwich, it's wrong. And the people who made it should feel bad. Yeah, like a sub. What if I want the long turkey? What, you can't eat turkey hot? Get the fuck out of here, you punk ass bitch. Scan your ass. Alright, I shot the guy behind him on accident. Ugh. Not with roast beef. Oh, what? You can't have a hot roast beef either? A nice hot roast beef sub? You're crazy to deny that. You're sick. Continue to the lighthouse and retrieve the atmospheric block data. .9mm ammo. I don't have 9mm. And I also can't carry all this stuff. I suppose I could if I just inject right now. Ah, fuck it. Listen, I'm not much of a gatekeeper. But also, I'm gonna gatekeep people from eating their food wrong, okay? Because they should eat the food correctly to achieve maximum enjoyment. And the fact that they would eat their food incorrectly means that they need to be helped. And if I've got to be the one to help them, then so be it. Yeah, that's right. Somebody's got to help these people. Ow. What if there's perverts out there that enjoy the wrongness? Then I think they should be publicly beaten with a rock. I killed him in one, but I missed. I missed the crit and I still got him. Weapons and medicine. What's going on over here? Oh, hold on. There's two fucking evil ass dogs coming to kill me right now. I fucking missed him. A knife. Listen, I'm not gonna. I mean, that's like weird, but that's not like, that's not criminal, okay? I would say like eating something incorrectly, like having a sub cold, that's criminal.
Evan, this is Hyeon.
Oh, you don't say. What do you need, Salyon?
There's a growth blocking the path to the lighthouse.
Well, can you go around?
Not safely. I'm going back to Kamchon to find supplies to destroy it.
Well, according to the intel, looks like you've got two options.
Can you
think
go
might have
around?
Something explosive you can, borrow. Or if you prefer, you can swing by the hospital, cook up a cocktail, and melt the thing. Your call.
The hospital or the police station? The weapons or the medicine? I like gun. Although there could be some
The
good
police
stuff in
station
there.
Sounds like a good call. Maybe I can pick up some additional firepower while I'm there.
Ooh boy, like Christmas came early, eh, Salian? I'll take a shotgun, and if you've got any supplies left over once that plant's dealt with, you can use them to upgrade your knife. It should be a piece of
Another
cake to
upgrade
use.
for my
All
knife.
the module needs is some kind of
Sorry,
chemical
I guess.
catalyst, and you've got yourself a super-powered blade. Shit, I need to go. Listen, take care of yourself, okay?
I picked gun. So what if I go over here first? I think all the rain disappeared. The form? Does it look good? Sorry, is looking good a bad answer? Because if so, it's because her other outfit looks like this. And I unlocked this one, so I chose that one. She's got the white pants with the black leather diaper on. Rotate. It can't rotate. So yeah, we're not going this way. I should investigate the police station. This game's really good, though. I like it a lot. I think it needs a slight update before the game fully comes out. I fucking missed it. Ooh, but I didn't miss that one. Oh, plant matter. I don't know what it is. I'm in South Korea. I'm from South Korea. I can't get to that weapon from here. I've joined up with the Canadian Secret Service to go investigate the disaster in South Korea. Because after the meteor hit South Korea, nobody talked to anybody in South Korea for like several months. And then they were just like, all right, I guess we'll send 2 operatives there to investigate the radioactive zone. And so here we are. My friend is Canadian. And I'm Korean. And one thing I actually kind of like is that my character only talks in English when she's talking to other people. When she talks to herself, she speaks in Korean. Because, you know, that's her native language. And that makes sense. I like that. I like that detail. The combat is cool, and I like the depth that it has. It needs a little bit, it needs a small, tiny adjustment before the game comes out to stop me from being able to cheese it. Because right now it's a little cheesable. You can parry in this game. You can do counterattacks after you parry if you parry correctly. You can just block if you miss the parry, but frankly, I either land the parry or I don't land it at all. Oh, fuck the fucking fixed camera. Did I get it? And her weapon of choice is a Desert Eagle chambered in 50 AE. Listen, I don't like fixed camera games. They're not my thing, but this one's got something really special. Like, I don't like the original Resident Evils. I don't like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Okay? But this game, I actually like this game quite a lot. So if that means anything to you, then, you know. If it's good enough for me to like it, I think you'll probably like it a lot. It's also not out yet. I'm playing it early. I'm allowed to play up until chapter 10. There's an embargo on chapter 10 and onward. I don't know how many chapters there are, but obviously there's at least 10. So I can play most of the game, but not all of it. They said I can't stream past chapter 10 until the game comes out. Still, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Get spoiled? Yeah, probably. Oh, that's a new enemy. And to any officer with a conscience, I am risking my life to pass this note on to you. We can't let this silly rivalry between the police and the Navy go on any longer. We have an obligation to the city and to each other to do the best and to do our best and work together. First and foremost, we have to plan our exits without letting that creature out. That means we have to find a way past these fire doors. I don't want to disobey Chief Yoon, but we can't hold ourselves up in here forever, not when our people need us. I know that monster out there is straight out of a nightmare, but it's growing bigger every day. We have to stop it now. A few of us are working on a plan to kill it, so I urge you, please help us. Pass this note to anyone you can trust. But also, don't tell the Chief. The game also looks fantastic. Like the way they nailed the visuals in this game, I think just about perfectly. Oh. That's very large down there, huh? Although I do have to say the modern control scheme is abysmal. Don't ever use it. don't use it. I'll take more Magnum ammo. I'll wait on the shotgun ammo though. You got the Magnum ammo. It's a police report. Several phone reports of a suspicious backpack left under a bench near the delicious restaurant in downtown Gamachian. Police and bomb disposal arrived and confirmed the backpack contained several blocks of C4. The street was closed until 14:15, and a sweep was performed through the area. It was determined to not be an attempted attack, but rather a handover of illicit materials that was aborted once the package was discovered by onlookers. All explosive materials are confirmed to been removed from, and the road is now cleared. Yeah, you know, with C4, you can really tell if it's like, hey, this is meant to explode now or later. C4 is like weird. You can actually chew it. In case anybody didn't know that, it's like basically like a putty. You can just put it in your mouth and chew it. It's safe. I don't know what it needs to explode. I think it's like electrical signals, but I don't know if it's any electrical signals or if it's some. I don't exactly know that part of it, but I just know that it's like you can just throw it around. It doesn't matter. Explosives will not be brought inside the facility. Dangerous materials will not be stored as evidence. All forensics examination is to be conducted remotely. Submit any forensics request to the department before July 20th. All dangerous materials will be removed on the 26th. Once forensic examination is complete, the material will be moved to a designated police van in the parking garage, then transported and destroyed at a secondary location. Yeah, it's a weird material. This shit just blows up sometimes if you shock it. But then there's nitroglycerin, and I'm pretty sure nitroglycerin just like explodes if you jostle it too hard. Using 6 buttons, calculate 14. 9 plus 7. Oh, fuck, that's not enough. Minus 21. 19 plus 2 minus 7. Yeah, nitroglycerin explosives are scary. Nitroglycerin's fucked up and I hate it. Oh, interesting. But how strong does it have to be? Because like people can just take C4, round it up into a ball, and throw it, and it's fine. It's a pretty safe material to handle, provided you know you don't do the couple things that you're not supposed to do. As long as you don't do the thing that's really fucked up, it just works. Yeah, like that's what I said. I already said that, Bozo. I already said that. Okay. I'm gonna push this red. No, I'm not gonna push the red button yet. I'm afraid to push the red button. No, I'm gonna push the red button. Tastes like it probably doesn't taste very remarkable. The lockdown has been aborted. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. Oh damn. Toxic. Oh, is it toxic? I guess being toxic is a worry. But wait, I'm toxic and people chew on me all the time. Saying, well, then watch the static. Hold on, I gotta kill one. I want to try killing one of these guys with a knife so I can get a better genome study of this guy. Wait, how did I get through the room? It was like through here. Ah, down here. Oh damn, he grabbed quick. Oh damn. Okay, they don't fuck around. That said, the knife still got him. Knife boot. That'll do. All right, so these guys got a little bit more juice to them. Okay, so I can go through here now. And now, critical hit. That was just a lucky shot. You know what, guys? I'm saying it. I think the Desert Eagle gets a bad rap. People say it's like... People say it's pointless. It's not very useful. It's impractical. And you know what? I think it's just fine. I don't think it's impractical. Oh! That was really lucky. Yeah, you know, it might be really heavy. And it might fire a... yeah, they're getting more dangerous, which is good. It might be a little bit large. It might fire a bullet that's mostly not required. But you know what I say? Let's say that there's a guy wearing body armor and you shoot him in the chest with a Desert Eagle. He's probably falling over on the ground. Now, let's say... that there's a guy not wearing body armor and you shoot him in the chest. He's definitely on the ground. Let's say there's a guy even wearing ceramic armor right? Like, ceramic armor is pretty fucking good at negating force. You shoot him in the chest of the Desert Eagle, he might still be on the ground. Okay, I think that's a worthwhile metric. Is that not valid? Is that not valid? Oh no, it'll stop it. Oh, make no mistake, 50 AE is not a very good armor-piercing cartridge. Like, a soft vest is almost certainly going to stop a 50 AE, but what it won't stop is the force of a 50 AE. Yes, that will not go through his body. That doesn't mean he'll survive. Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, this camera's weird. Woo! There's very few rounds that are as powerful. There's very few handgun rounds that are as powerful as a 50 AE. I think the 500 Smith & Wesson, if you count that. 500 Smith & Wesson is one. What else? Does 4570 count as a handgun round? Okay, real talk. Does a 4570 count? There are revolvers that fire 4570. Does it count as a handgun round? I mean, I guess it would, right? I think we're the Desert Eagle. I mean, the Desert Eagle has other problems as a firearm, like consistency and jamming and things like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta land those parries. They're fucking my shit up. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I was talking about. I think the Desert Eagle being impractical comes from the idea that pistols are usually sidearms. They are not intended to be the primary weapon very often. And on top of that, they also... Modern firearms have gone from land a big, powerful bullet accurately to fire a lot of bullets with some degree of accuracy. Which is why 9mm is the handgun of choice for, like, most people. Because it's a lot easier to put 6 bullets somewhat on target than it is to put 1 good bullet on target. And so if that's your goal, then, you know, having such a big, heavy firearm, firing such a high recoil cartridge is kind of pointless. But it doesn't mean that one's bad, you know, it's just different. I guess it's more reliable to just fire more bullets, huh? Confidential for the eyes of privileged staff and officials only. Full name, Sang-ho Yun, Chief of Police. Birthday, December 16th, 1978. Born in South Korea in Gimhae. Educated in criminal justice, National University of Education, class of 2004. Certified weapons instructor, 3-time winner of the KNPA Elite Marksmanship. I got his address. I got his spouse. The name is not leaked. I'm sure this will be important later. For me, I definitely have I have a bit of a fascination with... Hold on, go back. I have a bit of a fascination with high caliber handgun rounds. Oh, fuck. He missed. He stuck? It seems if you back up against a wall, they get stuck. Also, what kind of ammo is this? I can't read it. What do you guys think? I meant about, like... I like the idea that a small gun can do the job of a large gun. And I think that's a big reason I'm so fascinated with, like... hand cannons and revolvers and stuff. Because it's like, you know, you could carry a rifle or a shotgun, and, like, those are heavy. Even like a high caliber handgun like the Desert Eagle or something, or like a big revolver or something, like those are all much smaller. They're a lot easier to carry around. They're a lot more handy. And even if not advisable, you could fire one with one hand. Firing a shotgun with one hand is not reasonable. It's not that you can't do it, but you know, at that point, it's as close to not being able to do it as you can get. Something you want to do? Yeah, but would you rather fire a deagle with one hand or a shotgun with one hand? You know what I'm saying? So if I can get through there, I can get to the new gun. Sure I can. Wait, how do I get to the table? Oh, it's over here. Style. I don't even know if it would. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think shooting a shotgun with one hand is going to break your wrist, because more often than not, like at that point, it's so heavy and you have such a loose control over it that it's probably just gonna shoot your arm in a different direction. You know what I mean? Like you'll fire it and your hand will just go the other way. It's probably not gonna break your wrist doing it either. It's just gonna like, it's just gonna send it somewhere else. Well, I mean, to be fair, Youch, anything is doable with training. I'm sure you could figure it out. If you had a Desert Eagle and you tried firing it one-handed, you'd probably very quickly learn how to at least handle it shooting it one-handed. Not that it's good, not that it's practical. It'll probably feel like shit and make your wrist and hand hurt, but you could probably do it. I mean, I've seen people fire 500 Smith & Wessons one-handed. And that's bigger. Though, when they do that, they let their entire arm go up when they do it, you know? They're not trying to brace it for a second shot. Jesus Christ! Oh! Fucker just tackled me into the locker. Surprisingly, I've taken a lot of hits without taking a lot of damage. I fucking knew it, you son of a bitch. What the? Was that was that fucking Yorm? Dude, fucking Yorm from Dark Souls 3 is down there. I gotta get out of here. Wait, Yorm? Wait, no, who's the big... It begins with a Y. Who's the big skeleton guy from Dark Souls 3? Oh, no, it's fucking Wolnir. Sorry, it's Wolnir. Alright, I missed. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I think I'm mashing too fast to take damage. I've been grabbed like 4 or 5 times and I haven't lost any health. Or at least as far as I can tell, I haven't lost any health. I don't have enough space in my inventory for that. Too many items. The lock on the door is busted. It won't open. Will you view the cameras? The armory, mostly empty. There's a silencer on the desk. Probably not going to fit on my Desert Eagle. Though technically you can silence a 50 AE, it's just stupid. It's just really stupid. Is that a fucking... Oh, it's that stupid pistol with the foregrip on it. I think it's a Beretta type pistol. It like fires in bursts. It's got the little dinkle of it. It's got the little dinklage on the front. There's a large military helicopter. That's where I am. A lot of cameras. It's an old mobile phone. A level 3 key card can be seen inside of whatever fucking room this is. First floor record room. There's a projector, but the light is too bright to see what it's projecting. It's a transcript between the call of the Coast Guard and the police services. Coast Guard, come in. Coast Guard, come in. We copy. Requesting airlift. We have three injured. There's 3 injured in a shooting. Our air support is deployed on chasing subjects. Negative. Helicopters reserved for incoming patient. Transfer from Gamcheon General Hospital on Jeju Island. You what? You don't mean Coast Guard. Can you repeat that? Negative on the evac. Helicopters already reserved by Jamcheon General Hospital. For urgent care? You're moving somebody to Jeju Island for urgent care? Affirmative. Can't cancel. What's your ETA? You should have enough fuel to come here. Heli hasn't departed yet. Patient hasn't arrived yet. You haven't even started? Negative. We're still waiting on the arrival from the Daejeon Central Hospital. Cancel it. Postpone it. What can Jeju Island do for the guy in Jamcheon that Daejeon can't? Not my call to make. Like hell it isn't. Don't question me. What a load of shit. I don't give a shit what you think. Damn. Yeah, it's a little strange, but you know what? Don't worry about that. Oh, good. It marked all the stuff, I think. I think it marked all the stuff. Activating. I missed. I'm so good at mashing. I can't fucking see him. Not my finest shooting. You don't have enough space in your inventory for the 9mm ammo. Well, fine. I'll have to come back later then, won't I? Is this where? The door is now unlocked. Which now I can get into there and go back into here. Because I have way too many items. Machine gun ammo. This thing. This thing. Probably just sell those fucking things, actually. Oh, man. This shit pisses me off, man. Why do women have to be attractive? This is killing me. Too many items. Oh, fuck. Activating super shot. It's the hot pants. It's the hot pants. I need a level 3 key card for that one. I think I can. Oh, I can open up that door with the level 1, I think. This guy's dead. He's been dead for a while. Smells terrible. I changed the passcode to the gate behind the precinct since some of you keep forgetting. It's the same as the emergency code word. What could the emergency code word be? Hold on. Using 5 buttons, calculate 131. 73 plus 49? No. Wait. A little close. 93 plus 74? No. 93 plus 47? No. $94 plus 37. I mean, yeah, if you're close, you'll just kind of get it. Did I have another cipher? I did have another cipher. I mean, I've got a general idea of what it should be. Magnum ammo, more green juice. All right, this is a 6-digit code. I'm not guessing it. But I can climb down here. Before I jump down there, I want to check everything else really quick. There's more stuff. Like, not here, but on the other side, there's this room. I don't think I checked this room, and this has a, I'm pretty sure I can open that up with my keypad, or my key card. So go through this room. Then we go through this room. Oh, that's right. I couldn't go through there because of the crate. Did I go in here? I think I did. Yeah. So the other thing to do was to go down here. Through this door, and then I take a right. And now I'm in here. And the key card was automatically thrown away, which means I don't need it. I fucking missed. They do struggle to hit me when I'm against the wall. I think I'm gonna reach out to the developers after the stream and see if I can talk to them about just some of the little things, because maybe they can squeeze an update before the game comes out. Because there's just little tiny bits that would make this go from like good to great. Because, like, this is fun. Get fucking owned. Dead by Daylight. Ah, I see. Ooh, you can collect. 2 enemies with 1 bullet. "50 AE does its job, which is to kill anything in front of it." I need a level 2 key card for that one. That's the yellow door. Nice shot. There isn't a whole lot for me to do in this hallway right now. And I can't climb over desks. Let's see. So in this room, I can come down here into this room, where I can pick up some more Magnum ammo, my beloved. I don't see anybody. Now I do. I missed it. What the? Oh, he's having a problem. Yeah, they got grabby hands, man. That shit looked like a Tekken grab. Oh, I see another guy down there. She's really good with the knife, man. she's really good with it. You ever see a character swing a knife like this and do that much damage that quickly? I think the game's missing a little ambience in this building. It's a bit too quiet. But I swear there was ambience before. Maybe it's a bug. Yeah, it seems out of place quiet. All right, I don't think I can do much up here right now because I couldn't go into... I couldn't go through there. So I'll have to wait. I think I'll have to wait.
I'd rather
Let me double check.
be in Galencourt than at the pearly gate.
The debris is blocking the path. There's no way I could get through. Thank you, Taco. There's no way I could get through over these desks. The game, yes, it's very good, actually. Goblin, can you do me a favor and find the Discord or something for this game or this studio or something? Because it's really good, and it comes out in 5 days. And I'd like to give them a little bit of feedback because there's a couple little issues. The game's a little bit easy to cheese, and I'd like to see if I can get that fixed before it comes out. I think I'm all good here right now, so I'm just gonna go up and go to the room up there. My character is like the ultimate warrior. This was not the door. Yeah, see, there's ambience down here. Upstairs, it's dead quiet for some reason. Scented. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with that after the stream. It should be safe. Will you enter? Yeah. Yeah, but the game is very good. It's probably the most enjoyable fixed camera Resident Evil type game I've ever played, which is saying a lot because I don't normally like them. But I'm having quite a good time with this. So if they can stop me from cheesing the enemies, that would be fantastic. How to set up a barrel bomb. 1 C4, 1 block per barrel, 6% diesel, 94% ammonium nitrate, and a phone detonator. Seong Han on target division, Yu Lim Chang Choi on barrels, Joe Kang Che on Anfo, Park on C4 and detonator. Barrels in place first in basement. Anfo spread between barrels second. C4 secured third. Detonator connected fourth. Evacuate immediately and report to Navy Chief Kim. Kim, connect the phone detonator when the bomb is in place. How to make a bomb. Will you take the battering ram? I did not expect to acquire a battering ram. I know where I can use that. I'm just surprised that I can. Not a whole lot of places to go over here. At least not yet. The weapon. You cannot use it as a weapon. I don't think it'd be very good. I mean, have you seen my knife? Okay, so I need to go through here. And down here. I think I have to go back to the, Yes, I remember where I have to go. We're gonna go through this door. Through the server room. And then into this room? Yes, into this room. Down and around the corner. Watch out for Wolnir. And inside is probably a code. Chief Yoon's beloved dog, Cora. I'm pretty sure that's the code. So now I have to go back outside. Should I just go out that way? No. No, I do want to go that way. Now we go outside. Bad news, there's no K. Hold on. Photo of Cora. The gate behind the precinct is the same as the emergency code word. Well, then what could it be? See... Cabbed. What would the emergency code word be? Gila. Fibo. No, there's no O. FIBA. It is not any of those. Those words I said, false. So I have a photo of the chief's dog. And a note on the chief. But what does this tell me about anything? What does this tell me about anything? I have that code and this code. Just in case. Just in case that this is the case. Let's see. 28 of September 29th. And this game is made overseas, so they're gonna do day, month, year. Instead of like month, day, year. So that would be 28/09/29. That's not it. That's also not it. Think, boys, think! Let me hop back down here and see what the map says. I could squeeze through there. That would be something. the only thing I found down here is the battering ram. Pretty much just the battering ram is all I found down here. And there's a bunch of ways I can come back over here from over there, but I can't do it until I clear the way on that side. So there's nothing I can do down here. Which means I'm going to need a level 3 key card for that. Oh, I can go in that room. Hold on. Now, how do I get into that hallway? It's going to be through here. Then it's going to be down here. This one. I turn off the lights. Now I have to go back around to the CCTV cameras. And then I can read the projector. Happy 50th birthday, Sun Ja-yoon. Okay. Happy 50th birthday, Sun Ja-yoon. So I know his wife's birthday. But what does that have to do with anything? I have... I've got his wife's emergency contact. What does that have to do with anything? But what does that have to do with anything? Sorry, 60th birthday. My puzzles! I put the puzzles on hard and now I'm being punished. Okay, okay. So if I have... I bear gifts. What is this? What is this shit? That's a good one. What the fuck do I do with his wife's birthday? Zero. But what's today's day? Okay, but there's the problem. What's today? What is today's day? If that's his wife's birthday, and it was, well, I guess it wouldn't be today. It would be the last time people were alive. But you getting what I'm saying, though? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I didn't even see this. Well, there's the missing part. I didn't realize I could interact with the computer. Or rather, I saw it and I forgot to. Yimhei. How the fuck do you spell that? Sunja. Lost in the sauce. Why's he got a bunch of shit on here? Open the shutters. I've opened all of the shutters. Who does this? Who does what? Secret. O1 and O2. Where is that? Hold on, so where is this? This is like... That's a hole. But where? I feel like I need to have it in front of me to like really grasp what I'm looking at. Did I write down top secret? No, I didn't. Wait, I know what to do. Not that. That wasn't what I meant to do. But that's fine. I can save too. Check this out. Hacked. Hacked. Hacked it. Anyway, now that we've, there's a gap in the wall. There's a silencer on the desk, but I can't reach it from here. I've opened up all of the shutter doors, which means I can now go places I couldn't before. Activate. Super shot. And in here, we have an armor shot AR-18 assault rifle with no stock. And 60 rounds in the magazine. That's a lot of ammo in the magazine. Okay, well that takes care of that. Where else could I not go? I opened up that hallway. I opened up that hallway, but it looks like there's something over there. don't fuck around over in Korea, all right? They got the stockless AR with the 60 round extended mag. Okay, yep. I can go down there now. I couldn't do that before. So I guess that's where I'll go next. I just have to get my ass all the way back down there. Drum mags aren't ergonomic, okay. Wait, evidence room. It's locked from the other side. Never mind. Can I drink from your drum mag? Fuck off. Why did you make that? I don't hate it. I'm just wondering. It's so weird. Inspiration has hit him, but we have to ask why. Man, one shot from a gun that carries 60 shots? That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Ah! Hold on, I have an idea. Doesn't do very good if I don't land the crit. Ah! I missed. You just gotta get the crit. Also, I've gotten hit quite a couple times and I'm still okay. It might have been because I healed so much. I gave myself a triple dose of green when I was only like a little injured. And I feel like maybe I overhealed, if that's even a thing. Maybe next time I save, I'm gonna let an enemy beat the shit out of me. And see what happens. Okay, now hold on. I took 2 screenshots. Neither of the screenshots have anything to do with this room, so never mind. I don't actually know what this room is for right now. But I also can't go that way. Pray tell. Maybe I go upstairs. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should check that room. I'm gonna check that room one more time. I want to make sure. Maybe there's just a secret that I did. Like, I'm not, like, clicking on anything. Mission objective. Check every toilet for loot. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Will you take the 9mm ammo? Secret 9mm ammo from the toilet. See, I told you. There's something in the toilet, but I can't tell what it is. It's not poop. It's square. Are we sure it's not the square thing? That seems like it would be an obvious choice. The toilet with the fucking square thing in it. It's literally illuminated. Wait, I got a level 2 keycard. When did I get a level 2 keycard? Yeah, I don't care. Alright, at some point I picked up a level 2 keycard. I think it was from the bathroom. I now have a level 2 keycard. I'm going upstairs. This was not the way. Resident Evil. I also feel like there should be more enemies coming in as I go, because I've sort of killed the enemies, you know. Hold on, I think there might have been a way. There might have been a way upstairs over here with my key card. Yes, there is. The yellow door. I don't hear anybody. Activate. Crit. Oh, I've missed. Activate knife. That guy's gone through the wall. Don't worry about it. Oh, this game's silly. The letter E on this fox is highlighted. Oh, God. Oh, there's paintings all over. Do they all have something highlighted on them? Oh, fuck E. Welcome back, Bick. Oh, they tackled me. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, I've finally been injured. Okay, so I'm not invincible. So I did overheal. Okay, what if I just slowly line up my crit? Thanks. What? So that's one of the things I have to give them as feedback. Sometimes the enemies get like a little bit stuck. Okay, so here I can jump down. Yeah, well, we'll get to that. Ooh, Magnum ammo. The only thing that would make this game better is the Resident Evil 4 inventory system. In 5 buttons, get 16. Uh, 6 plus 9 plus 1? I've been carrying this collections key this whole time, and I haven't needed it yet. That's true, the game isn't out. Helicopter ignition key. Oh. I'm gonna go grab those 2 items and then put them away and then come back. Like this one. I really have to, I am like almost tempted to ask them to take out some of the ass shading. My little tiny brain keeps getting distracted. Ass shading? Yes, the shading they put on the ass. That's what I said. You keep looking at it. Yes, I do. That's the problem. Will you jump down? Sure. A yoop? Ooh, machine gun ammo. And more Magnum ammo. Hi, Tonka. Tonka. What are you doing, baby girl? Hi. What? The door is unlocked. Which door is that? Oh, this door. Fetish. Yeah, the other character was also carrying the she was also covered in latex. You know, now that you mention it, a lot of women in this game are covered in latex. I think you might be onto something. It's era appropriate. This game takes place in 2029. At minimum. All right, motherfucker. All right, who do you think you're fooling? All right, hold on. I'm gonna go down this way first. Insert that key card. 2 crits. Man, landing those crits are very nice. I think they might want to make it a little harder though, because holy shit, it is so powerful. The letter L is highlighted. Oh, that's right. I have to go downstairs and find the dog poster. I got an E. I got an L. I know where the other poster is, but there's also a 4th poster I don't think I've seen. I mean, to be honest, Guys, I have a slight confession. I think that she's more attractive in this military uniform than she is in her her like leather thong uniform. Okay? That I just think so. And this uniform is just kind of its own thing. Apparently I can also give her a witch hat, a penguin hat, kitty headphones, and an army helmet. Those are unlockables. The cosmetics. Have you seen Resident Evil? Resident Evil also goes crazy, okay? It's fine. Okay, that was the last level 2 key card. No. Have you seen Resident Evil 5? Chris is wearing spikes, and Sheva is wearing a tribal bikini. Chris looks like he's from fucking Mad Max. Crit. Okay, can I get the other? No. Knife. Boot. Play Tormented Souls, please. No. I'm pretty hard to impress with this. I script RE4. Which RE4? I'm playing this game because well, first off, they sent it to me. That was nice of them. Remake. Have you played the original? If you haven't played the original, I'm gonna be Nadostra. I'm gonna be honest. You should go pick up the original and play the original. I'm not. I don't. Nadostra, trust me. Nadostra, I need you to trust me. Okay, I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me on this one. RE4 original is not. It's one of the best games they like ever made. I hate tank controls. I need you to deal with that. It doesn't matter. I also don't like tank controls, okay? I need you to deal with it anyway. Boy, I need you to trust me. What, do I have to buy it for you? Don't make me buy it for you. I'm not saying the remake isn't good. I'm just saying you should go play the original. Ah! Nadostra, I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me. Oh, yeah, the original is better than the remake. Not that the remake is bad. I do think the remake is quite good. But again, we're talking about like a good game. Like the Resident Evil remake is a good game versus one of the best games ever made. There's like, it's Nadostra, it's lightning in a bottle. They were never able to do it again. Nobody was ever able to do it again. Nobody was ever able to do Resident Evil 4 again, despite everyone trying. So please, I need you to trust me on this. Pick up the original and play the original. And then I don't know, play the remake after. Hi, Pico. I ain't got time for both. No, you do. You have time for both. Nah, bitch, you got time for both. In this case, you do. Chief, it's trapped for now. Get those supplies while we have time. Chief, we haven't heard back from the Navy commander. He deserves what he got what he deserved. You think he's dead? I don't give a shit what happened. Get the supplies on the ground floor before we get the fire doors down. Shouldn't we look for him? He said he'd get the C4 prime for detonation. No, we're not gonna trust him with anything. I doubt he even believes what he's saying. The bastard's probably up to something. Always is. You follow my instructions. If he wants to get himself killed, that's his call. I'm not missing our chance to quarantine that thing because of his stupidity. Don't test me! However, Nadostra, you will play the original because I'm begging you to. I'll take my shirt off. You don't need to complete it. That's pointless. Nadostra, please. You don't know what you're missing. How tall is she? She's about 5'6". I fucking missed. Ah! Activating super shot. Seriously, man, you gotta trust me, okay? It's worth it. If I know one thing, it's video games, okay? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Name one video game. Ground Control. Fuck, he's good. Fuck. Fucked it up or elaborate bit. Call it. Why does this room exist? Eh. Well, now. Oh! Activate super shot. Anyway, you should trust me. That's what you should do. I'm telling you. I did. I sent you a screenshot on Discord. Good. Very good. It sucks, I'll get you. Dude, if it sucked, literally everybody wouldn't have tried to copy it. Ow. Reminder that Dead Space was going to be System Shock. Dead Space was going to be System Shock until they saw Resident Evil 4 and said, nah, fuck that. Yeah, they were making System Shock 3, basically, or at least a spiritual successor to it. And then they played Resident Evil 4, and they said, no, hold on a sec. This is what we need to make now. And they scrapped it, and they made Dead Space, because Resident Evil 4 happened. All right, we're... That game is legend. How have you not heard of how prestigious Resident Evil 4 is? Hello? Fuck. Activate. Super shot. Oh shit, I'm out of Magnum ammo. I've used my Magnum ammo. You take the level 3 key card? Yes. Yes, I will. The new RE3 apparently isn't very good. But if you didn't play the original, you probably don't even know. I didn't play the original either. So I'm really not too familiar either. So don't worry about it. I'm just like, that's just apparently how that went. Apparently they cut a lot of stuff and they did a lot of things that stink. The new RE2 remake, though, is fantastic. But yes, believe me, RE4 remake is really good and it is worth your time. The only thing with the RE4 remake is just how good... How am I going to get over there? The only thing that's with it is just how good the RE4 original is. You know, you go back and play the original RE2, it's kind of dog shit. It's a little dog water, okay? I know it's not horrible. It's a product of the time. But it ain't as good. Okay? You play the new fucking... You play the new one, it's like, damn, this shit's good. That's right, I have to go back through there, actually. Yes, but the camera angles are... How do I phrase this? It doesn't feel like tank controls. It is, but it doesn't feel like it because of the way the camera is. Oh no, it didn't shit me out. It's got like a digestion sac, which is awful. Super shock. You don't have enough space in your inventory for magnum ammo. What the fuck? I also don't have enough space for that item either, and I need that item. How am I gonna do this? Well, I'm gonna have to go back upstairs, at minimum. It's locked from the other side. Fuck. Well, I've only got one. I don't need this. Get rid of that. I need to go get that magnum ammo. And now I'm gonna have to grab this, which is a key item, so I can't get rid of it. Okay, now I have to find my way out. I can go straight and then up through there to clear out that obstruction. No, not that way. Horrible fucking penis monster. Why does does the underground of the police station have these like crawl spaces? Also, if anybody here is watching me play this and you're like, hey, this game looks pretty cool, you can actually like there's different routes you can take. Like I went to the police station, you can just go to the you can go to the hospital instead. You know, there's an entirely different section that you can just choose to go to. Yeah, and then there's unlockable difficulties and stuff. Lots and lots of love and care put into this. The collections key. I still don't know what the collections key is for. I mean, for the collection room, but like... where? I know if I don't take it, I'm gonna regret it. I'll be like, oh fuck, should have brought the key. Oh fuck, should have brought my key. I should probably do some looking around up here first. Let's see. We're gonna go through here. Around this corner. I'm gonna swipe this card. Now that's unlocked. Is this a member of the key-like genre? .12-gauge shotgun shells, more blue juice. Is that like $100? $250. Another explosive, but only for safes. Alright, now I've got no inventory space. Save again. Just in case. Exanima update any day now, guys. Just wait. Okay, now I have to go... How did I get in there? Oh, I jumped down. That's right, I jumped down from the second floor. Is there any other things on this floor? There's something outside, so why don't I go outside really quick? What was that? Oh, that was just a box. Oh, I'm here. I'm here, but I don't have a way to get in there from here. But this goes back downstairs. Okay, okay. This is South Korea. Oh, my eyes bothering me. Ah. More ammo. For a gun I don't have. More Magnum ammo. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. All right, so now we're gonna have to go up to the second floor. There's a couple doors on the second floor I need to open. She's teamed up with the Canadians. This is not the way. If you see an animal poster on the wall that I walk past, just let me know. Just in case I miss it. I missed. Oh. Parry. Ooh. She fancy. Anybody else? Yes. I have one bullet. It's so fast. Those guys can run, that's why. Because those guys know how to run. Was. Yeah, that's what yeah, they were running. They have a charge. They played college ball, you know. Could have gone pro if they didn't join the Navy. Tri-University of Texas. What's going on down here? Scanning. Dead. You don't have enough space in your inventory for Magnum ammo. The fuck I don't. Oh, hell. Inventory management moment. I could just pick up those bullets and put them directly in my gun, but I can't do that. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that. Alright, hold on. Fuck, I can't pick that up either. Do horde. No, it will. I just have to go back. I gotta take my ass back around. That's where. Wrong door. I gotta go through here, then through here, then I gotta go through the yellow door. Now I gotta run down the hall. Down this hall. All the way to the last room. Come around here. Put all this stuff away. And now, gotta go back again. Now I gotta go again. Yeah, I think the animation work in this game is really good. I think it's very good. I think it's fantastic. This is a very good game. If they can get rid of me cheesing the enemies, I think it'll be one of the big ones. Fully voice acted. Let's see. There's one door over there, but in order to get there, I have to go up and around that way. And then we're back to the basement. Also, these cameras, I'm pretty sure that like the map in this game is pre-rendered. So like I'm pretty sure these are images and there's nothing actually being rendered in these scenes other than like, you know, the characters. Like, this background, this is an image, I think. Which might seem really strange, but that's how they used to do it on, like, old games. And I'm pretty sure they've done the same thing in the other ones as well. Yeah, now I have to come down here. Then I'm gonna jump down this hole as soon as I get to the helicopter. Yoink. Dexter, cut it out. And now I can scan this, open this up. Dexter, cut it out, honey, you little bastard. Hello, Dexter. He's a baby, don't let him fool you. Tricycle. It's made of metal that appears to be magnetic. That's a weird observation to make. Will you take the scope? I got the scope. Can I... Whoa! Whoa! Wait a sec. Wait. No, it is 3D rendered. Or is it? Well, actually, there's no textures on this. This could just be like a specular map for the flashlight or something. How interesting. But wait, hold on. If I aim through this, yeah, I can still do it. Okay, now that I'm back here, I've collected basically all of the items. And we've got something in here, and I believe... Five, 2, 3, 10, and then another number. Three. 5, 2, 3, 10, 4. 5, 2, 3, 10, 5. 5, 2, 3, 10, 6. 5, 2, 3, 10, 7. 5, 2, 3, 10, 7. And inside is machine gun ammo, a Mosin Nagant, a Mosin? That is not the weapon I expected to get out of that. The laser's a little scuffed on this. I think they should attach the laser to the weapon, even if that's like a little jank. Damn, okay. I got me a fucking Mosin Nagant. We'll be using that later. Not because I don't want to use it now, but because it's really not worth it to carry around a bunch of different weapons at the same time because of my limited inventory space. Back to the basement. hard to justify carrying around some of these weapons when I've got no room, you know? All right, so we're gonna go that way. No, if I go that way, there's nowhere for me to go. I have to go around the long way. Okay, no, I still have to go that way. Okay, so I'm gonna go down there, then around there, then I have to come here, go around there, down there, probably through that crawl space, and then to over here, and then through there. But I've also not been in this room, or I think this room. What's over here? Ooh. More items for me to clog up my inventory with. Yeah, there goes most of my space. Fucking Christ, man. I hate inventory management. Upgrades. Sorry, no, I don't hate inventory management. I hate inventory management when every item takes the same amount of space. I'm actually totally fine with inventory management if it's like RE4. Or you know what? Even like RE7 and RE8 and stuff, they do that thing where it's like there's like small items and big items. That's always okay too, in my opinion. The penis monster! Alright, this way is not safe to traverse, so I'm gonna go... Actually, both ways aren't really safe to traverse, huh? What is that? More health items. I can't carry them. Oh god, none of these hallways are safe. Oh, here's where the bombs are. Well, that was close. Oh, that's so weird to aim like that. What if you blast it in the back? I am almost certain that that thing will not be dying to a bullet. Did you pick up the fitness booster? No, I don't. I can't carry this shit. Wait, defense 13.5. Wait, does that work? I'm just gonna inject this now and see what happens. No, it didn't do anything. That was a waste. Oh well. I've got plenty of them. I've taken some damage. I'm sure it's not so bad. You do not have enough space in your inventory to pick up the signal modulator. Yeah, well, how about you go fuck yourself, all right, pal? How about you signal my nuts, bro? All right, I've got no room for this shit. I should have brought a backpack Instead, I just shove everything in my ass. Exit. It was just meant to open the exit. That was the last. This is so weird. This is like, it's like I'm playing the game wrong. It's like I'm playing the game wrong with this camera. You know what I mean? Activate super knife. Super boot. Why did like the Assassin's Creed characters cut off their finger for a wrist blade when they could have instead just gotten a boot knife? Because not only is it probably more effective, but probably way cooler too. Spear gun harpoons? What do you mean spear gun harpoons? Let's try stealth killing with a kick. I mean, are you saying you couldn't? Ah, and here's the 9mm. The Spitfire 93R per burst pistol. A powerful 9mm. I don't have enough space in my inventory for that. Sorry, you don't have enough space. Sorry, you don't have enough space for that either. Too many items, too many items. How am I gonna fit all these items? There's also this here, but I'm not quite sure how to get in there. I can't go up a floor, can I? On the map. I don't think I can. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get back out. There's a bunch of icons on here I'm not quite familiar with. Fuck. Fuck, that's actually really hard. Gulp. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Oh, look at that magazine fall in slow motion. You see that? Oh, there it goes. And in here, guess what? More items I can't hold. Hold on, maybe I can unlock that locked door with the key. I hadn't actually considered it. Oh! The secret code word is on the paintings. Yeah, I figured that part out. And they're in alphabetical order. Ah. This is gonna sound weird, but I kind of want a character in a game like this to like I kind of want a character in a game like this and they're like hanging out with like, I don't know, let's say this main character, right? They're hanging out with the Korean woman, but instead of like the Canadian guy, what if instead we had like an American guy who's like unintentionally really offensive and racist, but he's not doing it because he's mean, he's doing it because he's stupid. And you can have him slowly get better as time goes on, and he gets more respectful of other cultures. Like he's not being an asshole. He just doesn't know any better because he's stupid. Double down and get worse. No. That's a bad idea. However, we could have him like... Oh, we could have branching paths. Bro, we can have branching paths, bro. Significantly reduced weapon volume. Can hit multiple targets in one shot. Does less damage. That's silly. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Damage. Yeah, but it also gives you more penetration. So, like, it's weird. Hold on, I'm gonna take the scope off of it. Damn, look at all that ammo I've got. $84 shots for the handsome little Beretta with the stupid grip on the front. It's a cute little gun. Listen, all right, we've got propaganda that America is really cool, but I think we should instead have propaganda that Americans don't mean poorly when they're accidentally not respectful of other people's cultures. Okay. Look, okay, you know, some people just don't know any better. I don't mean nothing by it. Nasty. Nasty little fiend. Yeah, we're just silly and ignorant. Well, I mean, not me. I hate the sack. That's where you go after he eats you. And how much space do I have? Oh god, if I go in here though, I can't grab both items out of there. Fuck. There's too many items in this game! I hate the way he moans, alright? Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think the way he moans is worse. He goes, as he just, like, carpets, vacuums everything in front of him. Okay, I've collected most of everything. So now what do they want me to do? I need to search the police station for explosives. Oh, I've got most of the explosive parts. The thing I'm missing is I need to go look at the poster. That's right. The big silly poster. How could I forget? How could I be so foolish? Also, I'm gonna take out these 6 explosives and this cipher because I don't need them, and I'm going to sell them. The explosives are not the kind of explosives you're thinking. The explosives are actually just like, they help you solve the safe math if you're bad at math. Sell all. Oh, I could buy more 9mm ammo. I have 134 9mm ammo. I'll also buy that. Guys, I think the 9mm is gonna be a big friend. I'd buy more Magnum ammo if I could, but I can't. That I cannot. Okay, now I do remember where the poster was because I didn't look at it because I didn't realize it was important. It should be down this hallway. Proud dog, B. painting of dog has been located. Now I have to go back outside. Let's see. So we have B, L, a second L, E. Bell. Oh, shit. Oh, I got him with that. Oh! That's a good pistol. More medical items. Bro, I don't need all this shit. What I need are plastic explosives. Like, how do I get in the shutter? No, I know how to get in the shutter, I think. I think I know how to do it. I gotta go back to the basement. Say, you know, I have a question about fully automatic pistols. If pistols don't have that much recoil, how come it's really hard to control a full auto pistol? I mean that in sort of an uneducated way. Like, I figure, like, couldn't you have, like, some control over it? Like, it seems like nobody's good at doing that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way I need to go. Pistols have recoil. Yeah. But people shoot other guns in full auto. And, you know, pistols don't have as much recoil as they do. But I guess it's like, you know, having multiple points of contact versus, like, one point of contact. Oh, this will work. Wait, this just goes back to the kennels. Hmm. Now, assuming that's true, which, you know, it is true, then why do they keep making full auto pistols? How do I get there then? How do I open the parking garage, if that's the case? Is there a sign? Can I, like, read this? No. Because they're cool. Yeah, they're fucking rad. Barrels first. C4. Detonator connected to fourth. I think I need... I don't know if I need more things or not. Hold on, where is the, let's see. They talked about... Yeah, the C4, let's see. The police van in the parking garage. The C4 is in the parking garage, and I don't know how to get to the parking garage because it's right here and I can't get in it. And I can't go to the parking garage from inside, it looks like. Or at least I can't seem to find it on the inside. Yeah, the Beretta pistol that I've got in my hands right now is actually, it's got like that little foregrip, which I'm sure is better than nothing. Yeah, so that goes upstairs. That goes downstairs to there. None of these places go to the parking garage, and that's a problem. So I'm gonna try to grab the phone detonator. I'm gonna try to go to the phone detonator and then go see if I can use it on there. Yeah, the little dinkler. My little pistol chode. Meant for gripping. Let's see. I've got that. Signal modulator. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, clearly I'm missing something. Yeah, hold on. Let me correct myself. Clearly I'm missing something. Horrible fucking beast. Some kind of modified device. Cell phone? Ah! Three seconds. Hello, worm. There were items over there. There were items over there, and I can't go back. For the daring. Maybe I can go back later. Oh, hello. More 9mm, more health items. They are giving me a lot of health items. Get exactly 13. 6 plus 9 minus 2. Find the phone, it's still good. Yeah. Yeah, those things are really good. Damn, that's a cool car. Ammo. Ammo. I feel like there might be a boss. Relatively soon. And if there is, I'd like to bring my bigger guns, but also I don't know if there is a boss. And my inventory space fucking sucks. They just gave me 4 flashbangs. Don't walk over there. I see that over there. That shit looks like a death trap. So here's what I'm gonna bring. Drop that off. Drop that off. Get out. Put away the pistol. Get out the Mosin. Get out the shotgun. Man, I got a good brain, huh? I do my crit. Oh, okay, don't do the crit. Open the inventory. Combine. Put 5 more shots in my shotgun. Get melted, idiot. You didn't stand a chance. Metal crate, because that metal crate was made by man. Metal crate was made by man, okay? The other stuff, that's just rock. That's because mankind is the greatest. Never forget that. Exactly, exactly. See, I don't know why you're arguing with me if you already know the truth. What's the point? Well, I didn't get to use the Mosin, but that's all right. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Do I keep the Mosin with me? What if I find something really cool to shoot? I don't have to bring the ammo for the Mosin. Just bringing the Mosin's probably enough. Okay, I actually have to go back through the hallway now, though. Tragically, I now have to go back. I hope I find, like, a really big enemy, like another dog cluster, and I can just blow its fucking head off with a Mosin. Why do they have a Mosin in South Korea? What firearms does South Korea have? Like, I imagine it's either an import or maybe it's like one of the, because there's like Finnish Mosin Nagants, aren't there, and stuff? Like other creations. It doesn't say that it's a Soviet Mosin. Plus, police stations are generally privately funded too. It's still unusual, but I wouldn't call it completely unacceptable. I turned 30 in exactly a month. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's fine. Everybody gets old. Don't let people on social media fool you. Everybody gets old. For some reason, people have this idea that, like, life is just over. And then you forget that, like, Northern Lion is, like... How fucking old is Northern Lion now? Fuck, I went the wrong way. He's like, what, 45? Germa's like 90. You know, it happens. People get old. Besides, the older you get, the more you can pretend that you're wise. Even if you're not. And you can start giving people, like secret advice, even if you have no idea what you're talking about. Because old people already do that now. It's like a superpower that you inherit. This is not the correct way. This is also not the correct way. This way? No. This way. Oh, damn, if you don't grab those items... Oh, if you don't grab the items before the monster, like, breaks through there, you don't get them. That's evil. Only the quickest can get those items. I wonder what those items are. I hope it's not something super cool. All right, let's grab that med kit before we fuck off. Was the key. We'll never know. Only if somebody goes back into the VOD. Or maybe you go play it yourself. You missed the super cool gun. Tucko, the first gun they give you in this game is a Desert Eagle, okay? The bar is pretty high. The bar's high already. Where's the door to this? There it is. I've got a Desert Eagle, a Mosin Nagant, a Beretta, like, 92R. A 60-round, like, assault rifle with no stock. Alright, the weapon library in this game is fucking wild. And, you know, I'm actually all for it. I think that's rad. Aren't you guys tired of boring games with boring weapons? Like, oh, you've got the Glock, the 9mm pistol. Oh, you've got the Beretta 9mm pistol. Ah, you've got the pump shotgun. Fuck that. I picked up spear gun ammo. I don't even know where I would get a spear gun. C4. You're supposed to cover your ears before it blows up. You can upgrade your knife with the remaining C4 battery. I can use this to upgrade my knife to a high voltage blade, but the weight imbalance will make it slightly slower to swing. Alright. Fuck it. Sure, whatever. I'll take it. Fucking what? Shut up. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Alright, I did that, and you can't stop me from doing it. Owned. Was one bullet of 9mm. That's what Joe Biden was talking about. Remember when Joe Biden talked about 9mm? And he talked about how dangerous it is? That's what he meant. I blew that guy's head clean off. One shot. Everyone thought it was just Sleepy Joe talking about nonsense. He's like, a 9mm will blow the lung right out of the body. And yet, check this out. All right, I missed. That doesn't count. All right, I missed that one. Head, clean off. Head, clean off. Crazy, isn't it? More bullets? More 50 AE, just in case I needed it. I wonder, you know, actually, hey guys, I just realized something. There's a lot of guns you'd probably get if you didn't go to the police station. I wonder what you'd get out of, oh wow, look at all these, these are all weapons? Guys, there's a lot of weapons. Guys, I don't know, you going to the hospital could be rad too. You get some sick ass shit from the hospital. Who knows? This game's got a lot of love put into it. This might be the best Resident Evil type game to come out that isn't a Resident Evil game. I can't tell what that other thing is. Oh, it's Magnum ammo. I should be able to pick up the Magnum ammo. Damn. Crow Country. Crow Country is cute. 160 counterclockwise, or clockwise, 45 counterclockwise. Oh, there's a save place across the street. But Crow Country is, I'm not saying this isn't a negative, but Crow Country is trying to be like kind of cute. If you know what I mean. Like it's sort of an homage. Whereas this game is like its own game. If that makes sense to you. Hold on, I gotta solve this. Get equals 65. $89. No. 58 plus 9 minus 2. Good night, Rico. All right, Mozen, I'm gonna have to put you away. I'm sorry. Again, not a negative for Crow Country when I say that. But really, the only thing that this game has in similarity to Resident Evil is like the camera angles and like the style of it. It's kind of trying to do its own thing. Like you got a lot more mechanics here. You've got like aimed shots and you've got like parries and counterattacks. And a first-person scope for some reason. Which is bizarre considering that this game is using like pre-rendered. Why is there 2 S's over there? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on, what's that? Is that a new enemy? No, it's just a dog. I'll be back in a minute. And by a minute, I mean right now. Parry. And boot knife. Don't forget boot knife. I don't know what the S stands for, actually. There's 2 S's in that room, but I think it's just for, like, the safe and the save point, but it seems weird because I didn't notice that on any of the other ones. Anyway. Where the hell is, like, Jim? What's his name? Evan. Where the hell is Evan? Activating Super Shot. I've broken the ammo economy in this fucking game by using Super Shot. You mean destroying the fuck out of a corpse with like 1 billion bullets means that it gets you less money. An old statue, been here for decades. Are you saying my 9mm is a little silly? Oh man, that fucking dog is creepy as fuck. Look at that thing. That thing's evil as hell. Yeah, it's a bit strong, isn't it? Oh shit, I see the problem. Beretta 92R might be the sickest weapon in the game. Yeah, being able to one-shot with, like, the normal pistols seems like an oversight. Owned. It works a little too well, doesn't it? This is Joe Biden's America. So this is Korea. Then why do I have 50 AE, 12 gauge shotgun, and 9mm everywhere? Checkmate, liberal. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he's dead. Let's check out that beach first. How much ammo do I have? I have so much fucking ammo, it doesn't even matter. And there's more. North Koreans use nukes. Bro, they've never used a nuke. Hell, all I've done is threaten that they have one. We don't even know if it's true. You. What's that mean? You move? You know, if I've learned anything from the Soviets, is that they love to say they have things that they don't have. Ow! You smacked my ass. Political. Good. I'm glad. Let's not get political. I was more so bringing up the Soviets. Because again, they don't really have much. Well, sorry, they didn't. I mean, don't you guys remember when the Soviet Union was like, hey, America, we've got these super cool mega jets. And the mega jets have this, can go like Mach 100 and they can kill everything and everyone that you know, and they're really cool. And then America said, oh, fuck. And they made the best fighter jet for the next 60 years. Oh shit, that guy's crawling.
Holiness is a lord of war, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Thank you, Pickle, or thank you, Pippu, for gifting a sub to Pickle. And Pickle is here often. It's very kind of you.
As holiness is a lord
And gifting a sub to
of war,
Roses as well.
and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Thank you, thank you. I've reached the hotel. What chapter is this? I don't even know what chapter this is. You're on chapter 2 or 3. Dude, if I'm on chapter 3 after playing this game for 7 hours, and this game has 10 chapters, that's crazy. And with branching paths. And guys, I could have just chosen, and like, instead of the entire police station where I've been for the last 3 hours, I could have gone to the hospital instead, which is an entirely other zone. Wait, hold on. I gotta test something. It doesn't auto aim when you do the aimed shot. This is a quality video game, guys. I'm telling you, this is gonna be one of those big ones. None of this food is edible. You can't eat any of this food. I missed this. Oh, guys, did you hear? The RAM prices are coming down. Shit. He's too wiggly. I can't hit him. Of course, I hit him with that one. Oh, what's this? View blows me away. We can even see the Guangan Bridge from here. Crazy to think how far we've traveled, and yet we still see it all on the horizon. I was surprised to see that Representative Park Duan-ho staying at the hotel too. He's even on the same floor. I thought it might be an opportunity to get some traction on the Busan Research Facility petition, so I tried to introduce myself, but he seemed a little agitated and wouldn't really engage with me. I'll try again in a few days. If the local council won't listen to our complaints, perhaps someone at the government level can make a difference.
They shall be cut down like common oak.
Hippo's being so goddamn nice to me.
The fire.
Why are you being so nice to me? Well, regardless of why, I appreciate it. Thank you. Extremely generous. Are we celebrating? There's not much to celebrate right now, but I'm having a good time playing this good video game. Does that count? I've arrived at the hotel.
장대입니다.
장대위, 606호에서 물건을 회수해야 합니다. 방 안에 금고가 있을 것입니다. 하드 드라이브와 그 외에 민감한 자료들이 있을 것입니다. 아무것도 남기지 않고 모두 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
Oh yeah, I also really like that the main character is bilingual. So like she prefers to speak Korean, and she will speak very fluent Korean. And then she can also speak English whenever she's talking to somebody who doesn't know Korean, which is so far like basically every character except that one. Pretty much every character in this game doesn't speak Korean except for her and HQ. Well, thank you. So colorful. Yeah, the art direction is fantastic. They nailed the look. There's a strange prop up. It's been hacked. You can tell it's been hacked because there's a cyber skull on the main screen. In exactly 5 buttons, 14. 9 plus 2 plus 3. Wow, incredible. Incredible math skills. Never before seen. Absolutely amazing. that more 9mm? Jesus Christ, I've got so much 9mm ammo, and I can kill in one shot. Wait. Another full auto? I can get another full auto pistol. For 3,000. Hold on, I'm gonna save before I buy that. Hold on. No, I'm gonna save first. I wanna see. I wanna compare the two. Oh, did not mean to buy that. 33 round magazine. All right, so to do the aim shot, it's about the same. All right, guys, we're not using that gun. Holy fuck. Also, the sound effect's not very good, but oh my god, just like no, it's not that, it's the flashing. Why not? The flashing. I don't know, maybe you didn't notice. Take a look at the room. Guys. That flashing is a no-go for me. Sorry, but I will buy all the ammo. Oh, but I can't buy the Mosin ammo, unfortunately. I would have liked to. Diabetic? No, I'm not diabetic, but I have eyes. I have eyes, motherfucker, okay? And that's too much. What the fuck? I'm diabetic. Hi. Hi. Hold on, I want to hear the fire sound for the Mosin as well. Hold on. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save again really quick. I just want to see the Mosin reload. See, now that's a good sound effect. The Glock sound effect fucking sucks. This is a good sound effect. It's also, wait, that's kind of, like, the laser's really fucked up because it's just like, you know, it just is what it is. But like, the animation for the Mosin's actually really good. Try to look really closely. All right, are you ready? It's pretty good. Although I did just chamber a shell, yeah, chamber a round, even though I don't have one. Pretty cool. Yeah, but this sound effect's way better. God, even this gun, like this, it's so bright. Anyway, the reason I'm firing all these bullets and stuff is because I'm actually, it's been 7 hours and 40 minutes. I've been trying to stream less. I streamed extra long yesterday because of the key hunt. So I'm actually going to call it here. I feel like this is a good stopping point. We just got to a new zone. I'm probably going to play this game again. It may not be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually hanging out with some friends, so the stream will be late. But, I will probably play this game again tomorrow. Or, sorry, no, not tomorrow. As soon. I'll play this game again soon, because it's pretty good. This game's pretty fucking good. And yeah, there's a bunch of different outfits. This is the default outfit. It looks like that. This is the retro future outfit, which looks very silly. And then this one, which is the one I've been using. All right, guys, I'll see you all. Wait, let me see if there's somebody I can raid. Before you go, who's streaming? Boone's streaming. He's playing more Road to Vostok. Raid Boone. I've thought, all right, so I'm gonna talk about this really quickly. I've thought about playing Road to Vostok, but I gotta be so honest. I'm not sure if I actually want to. It's not because I think the game is bad. I think it's just way too early. I don't think I would enjoy it very much. The AI is really simple, and there's not a whole lot to do. It's just, it seems a little underbaked. And I know it's in early access, so that's fine. But there's a lot of quality of life things and stuff. Like Boone, last time I rated him, he was playing this game too, and he was kind of complaining about it. But we'll see how he's doing today. Maybe he's doing better. All right, bye. Love you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Late or